I even bought an
I
electric
have finished
kettle
my
for this.
intro.
Hello, chat.
It is time. Yeah.
This is where I jokingly say that this episode is brought to you by Centrio. We're making amazing vitamins.
We were talking about coffee. I have tea.
I sadly, you know that moment you realize you didn't turn off your work phone, and now you're getting called?
No, I don't know that moment. I've never had a work phone.
Well, the thing is, the work phone is built into my it's an application.
Uh-huh.
I hope my coworker is answering this phone call because I'm not answering that.
I got a new phone since we last spoke.
What kind of phone did you get?
I went from the Samsung J7 to the Samsung S22.
Does it make you happy?
I guess this one hasn't failed to detect my SIM card yet. My last one was doing that all the time. Also, this one doesn't remind me it's full from the moment that I take it out of the box for every remaining day of my life, because it comes with 16 gigs of storage.
Well, what's really sad is I think Google actually made some critical a critical app.
Oh god.
That just, if you don't have this installed, things don't work on your phone.
I remember how to play EDF.
Yeah.
I should be playing it a little with Matt9 soon, because he's almost done playing through Dragon Age Inquisition. And then we'll have time. And so I should be able to do a playthrough with him. I might play Ranger with him, because I expect him to play Ranger anyway. What the fuck? Oh, it's your laser thing. I was like, why is the world glowing?
Looks like a big anchor
Because a roly-poly offended me.
A big anchor.
A big anchor.
A big anchor dropped down.
A big anchor.
Teleport more monsters any second.
Ah!
We've engaged multiple monsters. Rendezvous with the other troops. Concentrate your
DeRoy.
fight and take out those anchors one by one.
It's my friend, DeRoy. I go between so many games recently. I get really confused when one game lacks something the other game has. Like, I'm just looking around right now, I'm like, why is there no grass?
I have grass. Amazing.
There's a texture of
flowers,
grass,
too.
but there's no grass.
I have flowers that are floating in the wind.
Whew.
They're multiple 2D planes that form these flowers.
Yeah, but that's not grass. Grass is sticks. Oh wait, there's some grass. Oh, there's just so little of it. Holy shit! I had to get somewhere that there was some grass. Here we go. By the trees, there's some grass. I was on a hill, and there was only textures of grass, and I was like, "Where's the grass?"
Oh, I'm sorry. Where I'm sitting is large volumes of flowers and grass.
Ah! You're still alive. No, you're not. What are these fucking little things? These little red things? I don't remember. These little red things flying around, chasing after me.
I think they're dead.
I think they're
Or
dead.
soon to be dead.
That doesn't really answer my question, but it's an acceptable answer. Alright,
Some of
let's
those
see.
ants bad touched me, and now they've offended me.
There's a brain. Not a fuck. What do they call it in this game? A big anchor. That wasn't even a comparison. I just instinctively called it the brain. Because it looks just like it. Oh, fuck. Ugh. There you go. Ah!
Oh, I found all the NPCs we were supposed to take with us.
We had NPCs?
Yeah, there's an entire army of NPCs over here.
Alright, well, I blew up
I'm
the
gonna take
brain.
them with me. NPCs. Apparently they were fighting their own little army by themselves.
I'm stuck under the brain.
I'm gonna trust that you have that side taken care of.
I already blew it up. Yeah, it's dead. I'm about to kill the next one.
Oh, I found
rapier.
another squad of. Oh, hey.
See, I live in the air. I don't see squads and
They are
AI.
targeting the cities and military bases that have remained unscathed.
Are they trying to get rid of us once and for all? DE-202 to ground units. Please designate attack targets. 150mm cannon fire.
What the fuck? Motherfucker was taking no damage. It's not nice. You need to take damage. I'm gonna go after some boxes. Because I don't see any more spawns. Oh, I
Bunch
must.
of boxes down here, unless you want me to get them.
I'm not by you, so go for them.
Grab the weapon boxes. Then. I didn't want to jump down a cliff if it was unnecessary.
Why not? You could just fly back up. I found a bunch of AI fighting a horde of enemies over here.
Oh, excellent. I'm now beginning my long journey through the river. And this is my life now.
This team will protect you, will it?
I would summon my vehicle, but it is so slow that I would not use it in this situation for travel.
Oh, there's another brain. Oh shit, when did this one get here? I found another one. Yeah, I remember missions like this from EDF4 where instead of having these things here, they would just have these big hidden ant hills spread throughout the hills like this. It's very reminiscent of those missions. Although in those missions, the story plot was about getting the railgun mech.
Attack the motherships.
We haven't found a way to destroy the motherships yet. But even if we don't stand a chance, we will keep on the good fight. Nothing will change that.
I think the mission's about to end. Better hurry.
Yeah, I got everything by me. What'd I get? Ooh. Plasma Burst Cannon 3. Don't care. Alright. That's all I need to know. Let's go. You know, this game has just like so many more pieces of equipment, I feel like, that I really wish there was a button for me to favorite equipment. So that I could, you know, if I go play another class and then I come back to this class, or even if I just don't play for 2 weeks, I just know what weapons I like to use by a simple glance. That would be really handy. I'm sure that feature doesn't even exist in EDF 6 though.
I want you to know EDF 6 came out years ago.
Yes, yes. This came out even more years ago.
PlayStation game. We're lucky that we're getting the port at the same time that the US PlayStation users did. Because normally what happens is it gets ported from Japan PlayStation to American PlayStation, then they consider making a PC port.
I think they need to at this point. EDF 5 blew up with like content creators, and those are all PC players. It makes perfect sense to put it on PC as soon as possible. Heck, it could even drive more PlayStation sales.
Didn't blow up on the PC, so.
But this one did. Like, it was like a year ago, too. Not even in 2019. Like, a year or 2 years ago, like, in that time span. Gotta keep the momentum. A mech! I want it! What about the Earth's environment? I don't know. I have a mech. Are these flamethrowers? I have rockets, too.
I think so.
Destroy the eggs, every single one of them.
I have flamethrowers.
Looks like these eggs are water
Burn.
resistant. That's why they can multiply so easily.
Did he just say, looks like these eggs are water resistant?
Yes. Because it's raining heavy right now.
Yes, I see
Still,
that.
it is a dumb thing to say, but still.
Yes. Looks like these eggs are water resistant. As opposed to what eggs that aren't.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of, there was this ant poison we bought. And its instruction was to pour a gallon of water directly onto the ant hive without disturbing.
Holy mother of God, the queen is on my mech!
Going to tell it no?
Alright, it's dead.
Yeah.
The only good bug is a burned bug. Jesus. I've never felt so tanky in a vehicle. Like, I survived that. Which I'm rather surprised that I did.
I'm not surprised.
I am.
Like, some of the mechs are, like, they're super really slow.
This one's rather fast compared to the other
And
ones.
some are fast. Like, there's different ones, and they all kind of perform differently.
Now I just want to play Mech Warrior. Here comes another queen. I'm gonna burn it. Yeah, like, that fire attack the queen does on a higher difficulty, I'm sure that will make quick work of this fucking mech. At least it would have an EDF 4.
On a higher difficulty level, you would have an even more stronger mech.
True. Which is weird, because again, like, vehicles were not that in-depth in 4. Like, just this attack she keeps doing at me would absolutely slaughter me.
Nearby monsters are all heading this way.
I guess this one is just supposed to be tankier because it has flamethrowers.
It's a CQC model.
Yeah. Speaking of, I'm almost out of ammo for everything. Remember when we were playing Ghost Recon? Remember that?
Yeah.
Good times. So long ago now.
I'm glad we have a dedicated day to play.
Yeah.
It really made me sad, like where I'd have to choose between sleep and playing with it.
It's the strongest vehicle
I
ever.
hated having to make that decision, you know.
Yeah.
It was an easier decision when I knew my workload was going to be light, but
This is the chief commander of the EDF. I'm running our military operations in a very secure hideout, but it seems the enemy has found us nonetheless. Rest
It's not very secure, is it?
A new commander will be taking over the mission. The fight
oh, he knows
will
he's
not
dead.
cease.
Yeah.
Let's get those aliens
I mean,
off our
that
planet.
at least he's like taking it like a like a man.
Yeah.
He's not like come save me. He's like I know I'm dead, so I've selected a new commander, and don't worry, it's gonna be fine.
Look at all the boxes. I'm
Like
picking
one of
up
the concepts in
boxes.
Iron Rain is where like the idea is you actually get paid with the opportunity to have your family protected. Because the idea is the more expensive living quarters come with better defenses.
Uh-huh.
You know, because capitalism helps.
Of course. Boxes. I hate picking up boxes. I will
shouldn't have
never
been doing that,
complain
man.
if they get rid of this from the game. It feels like such a waste of time.
Pretty sure EDF 6 will also have boxes.
Oh, I'm sure it will. Any EDF from this developer, I fully expect to have boxes.
Now I will admit, World Brothers doesn't really do boxes so much
Uh-huh.
because you collect officers by rescuing them,
Mm-hmm.
and each mission has specific, like people, like dedicated to like. There's very specific people you can rescue on each mission.
I keep forgetting World Brothers exists.
Invaded the combat areas.
But I'm happy it does, because that means more EDF.
Yeah. It's kind of a culture shock
Why is that?
because the idea is each of the hero people you grab, they literally only have X amount of abilities and that's it.
Eh. Variety, EDF, all sounds good to me.
But you do kind of
the
form a
shooting
squad, so you kind of grab the abilities you want.
Yeah.
So usually you want like at least one person in the squad to be a wing
I
diver.
definitely am not a fan of, like, playing multiple characters at once, but I'll still do it.
Well, the idea is that you can switch between them, but you do gain the advantage of they're all there. Like, they're with you, and when you're not controlling them, they are AI following you around.
Oh, they are? I thought it was like you swap and you
swap
literally
which one you're
teleport
playing
yourself
as.
out and that person in.
No, the whole squad's there with you.
Oh, I did not know that. That's cool.
Now, the AI generally doesn't do as much damage as you would as them.
Yeah,
Or as aggressive as you would be.
yeah.
But essentially, you have, like, AI squad mate.
Interesting. That's neater than what I was thinking. Holy mother of ants. Where are you all coming from? Just these eggs?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The only sad thing for me for EDF 6 is that I'm gonna lose most of my airstrike abilities at the beginning of the game.
You'll have to start over again. Oh no.
No. The air raider doesn't get access to airstrikes until super late game.
So they've completely rebalanced it again.
Well, it's because the idea is that you have to rebuild the Air Force storyly. And so you start only with drones.
I saw they put the dragons back. They re-imported the dragons for that EDF. It's clearly still an EDF4 asset import, but the dragon's back, the big one. So that makes me happy. I like the dragon. He's fun. He's terrifying, but he's fun.
I mean, it's much better than the frog.
Well, I'm imagining the stupid fat flying frogs are still going to be here, but the big dragon we get back at least. Like that fucking like, good fraction of the trailer that I saw literally just showcased the dragon.
So I actually watched people play it.
Yeah, I've seen some gameplay footage of it. It looks terrible, honestly, but all these games do.
It's gonna take me a while to get used to having like multiple types of attack drones. Oh, we went up a level.
24. I haven't gotten anything new, so onwards. Ugh. Armor limit. Armor limit. What do my other classes have for armor? Already pretty good numbers. I think my other classes, like this will be the only class I think I will ever play on any difficulty where I'm not basically at max armor limit for that difficulty. If I just keep doing this, because I think I have enough armor on the other ones to start the difficulty with full armor. So, that's good.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's why they did it. I'll be honest, that is one change I very much approve of.
I think it's still like a similar amount of work to get it. It's just... I think it actually makes it harder on whatever your first playthrough is. Like, it's shifting the burden. Before, the burden was like, you need to do a little extra work for each class to get the armor. For this one, it's whatever you play first is fucked for armor. But then everything else is generally going to have that work done for it in advance because you've already done it. But that first thing you play is not going to do quite as well as it would have in EDF4.
One of the biggest like surprises in Iron Rain was just how powerful the vehicles were.
That'll be interesting to see.
Like the very beginning vehicles, but the problem is deploying them means you don't get paid in the early missions. Like the early missions do not pay enough money for you to use those vehicles.
Yeah. Grind money.
Well, the thing is, like, if I deploy like 2 of those, that means the next 5 or 10 missions are unprofitable to me.
They're turning the city into their nest.
Yeah.
Survivors.
What are you doing?
Destroy the web and rescue
I'm
the
dropping some bombs
Okay.
on the spider webs directly.
Oh, fun. Guess I'll go collect these rangers.
survivors. Attack the monster.
Attack the monster. Whoa, hello, web.
Target at this range. Hold your fire.
Oh, is there a wing diver stuck in here?
This area. Exterminate those
Probably.
creatures right away.
No, never mind. That's just some random woman. It's probably the same voice actor. It's probably the same voice actor.
The king is here.
Oh my god, it's the King Spider. Alright, dude, I remember King Spider in EDF 4. This thing could fucking one-shot you with a web. Doesn't matter if you have full armor. This thing could
Right,
one-shot
that's
you with a
fair
fucking
call.
web.
Alright, and let's add a cross to the map.
Oh god.
Air raid to the target site succeeded. How's the result?
He said I was an extraordinary man.
Yeah.
I get a compliment, yay. The only compliment I'll probably get.
Until you play more of this class.
Okay, sometimes they quiet.
Oh, there's spawners. Fun. I'm recovering. What does it call it? Wing energy by hugging buildings. I will destroy the spawn point. Oh, these ones are not even tanky. You know, it's very dangerous to be trying to fly around and maneuver as a fucking wing diver. It's very dangerous to do this.
Really? I
Yeah.
thought it'd be safe.
You know, due to all the fucking spider webs everywhere. Oh, great. There's a king fucking spider on this spawn point. Because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
You know what? I really wish they'd add a machine gun to the tank, and I think that would make the tanks more valuable.
Ah! Alright, I would not have been able to do what I just did on a higher difficulty in 4. I imagine it'll be the same here. Because I'm just like tanking shit. As a wing
I
diver.
could scare you by taking you to like mission 2 on like Inferno difficulty level.
No thank you.
That scares me.
I
as
never
an area.
even got to Inferno on 4 because by that point everyone stopped playing. I got through like all of easy, you know, all 4 classes, all of normal. I got through the DLCs and I did
The
like
DLCs in
almost
this
an
are
entire
harder than
hard
Inferno.
playthrough. You said they're what?
They're harder than Inferno.
Harder
The
than
easy-
Inferno.
Are harder than Inferno.
That's the EDF 4 DLCs are pretty hard, but harder than Inferno sounds weird.
Yeah, I think normal is the equivalent of an Inferno mission.
That's
Easy
weird.
is still possible with like max level like air raiders.
There's so many
As long
webs.
as you bring the right weapons.
Every time these webs are here, I just hear Gollum's voice in my head. Stuck in a web, soon you'll be dead. Forget what he says before that. Something, something, stuck in a web, soon you'll be dead. The near instant reload of the rapier is absolutely insane. You turn into a non-stop submachine gun.
Number 2 has attacked the EDF headquarters. The HQ is destroyed.
The HQ's destroyed. Who would have thunk it? You get over here, you stupid...
I mean, I'll be honest, the Supreme Commander was expecting it.
This is Spencer.
Like, he called us and said, bye, guys.
Who's Spencer?
Fencers have engaged the enemy. Provide immediate support.
Alright. Oh my god, there's spiders everywhere. Oh my
Spiders here.
god. I'm gonna get rid of these webs. There you go. Woo!
Guess we'll have to test that.
Having fun?
I'm getting rid of all the webs.
I'm picking up.
Seems a little excessive.
There you go. Oy.
This ranger keeps asking me if I can't stop shaking. I'm like, dude, I have 1,300 armor. I'm not particularly worried. We're worried about you, my buddy.
Yeah.
AI companion that's almost dead.
Yeah. Armoire. Armoire. Heh.
Oh, nice, another green box. Oh, this building's in my way.
Whoa. My character did a mid-air flip while I was falling. How the hell did I do that? Is it because I was turning? I don't know. But I did a fucking flip, dude. It's crazy. Look at all the aliasing. What kind of resolution would you need to permanently get rid of aliasing? It's gotta be something absolutely ridiculous.
The higher the resolution, the worse it would get, actually.
No, it would get better. The lower the PPI, the worse the aliasing. As long as you're not increasing your monitor size, you know, just literally just resolution on the same screen. That's why phones have like little to no aliasing, especially on like text. It's so clear even if you zoom in. Because phones these days have a 400 plus pixels per inch ratio.
Mine's probably slightly worse since mine's a 4K. 4K OLED.
My last one was only in 720p and it had like a 200 plus PPI. This new one is in 1080p and it has like a 420 something PPI. It's insane. And then my monitor in front of me has an 82 PPI because it's 1080p on a 27-inch monitor. At some point, I definitely need to get at least a 2K monitor for this to undo, because I had a normal 24-inch, though that was 1080p. That's like 92 PPI or so. The optimal, quote unquote, what people claim is optimal on PC, now this is just a made up number realistically, is 100 PPI. 2K on 27-inch would bring you to like 108 PPI. There would still be aliasing, plenty of it. Hell, even 4K at this resolution, you'd still have aliasing, or at this monitor size, you would still have aliasing on 4K. It wouldn't be nearly as bad, but it'd still be there.
I always can tell when someone I'm playing with, who's like playing Hearts of Iron or Stellaris, when they're playing on a television set.
Yeah.
Because they complain about low frame rates. Then I found out like they have no video card and they plugged it into their like 8K TV.
Yes.
But their computer is very unhappy with them.
Yes, I would imagine so.
Just like this one client we had who complained about that he was having performance issues and it was unacceptable and we needed to fix our stuff. Found out the dude had like 3 4K monitors and was attempting to stream content from the server at 4K, which his computer and internet could not handle.
Yeah.
I connected to his computer and my computer died because of like the internet connection between us.
Yes.
Like, it's like, why would they do this if it wouldn't work? I'm like, they don't know what you plan to do with it. He had a damn laptop. A damn laptop.
Yes.
With no video card. Plugged into 3 4K monitors.
That's special.
That's when you want a workstation, but you don't want to call it a workstation. While you're sorting your equipment, I'm going to turn off the light in my bathroom because I don't know why it's on.
I'll try this. What's this one? Fighting a mothership. Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna try again.
Looks like we're just fending off invasion, according to the description. We're not trying to kill mothership. I now have 2 close range weapons because I got a new weapon and I want to test it. It's another spark weapon. This one's a foil.
Is that mothership number
Oh my god.
9?
It's like a burst. It's like a burst.
The landing ship is deploying aliens.
Interesting. Oh hey, look at all this.
Can be left alone. Eliminate everything else.
Ignore mothership. Kill everything else. Got it. You got it, dude. Yeah, this is literally just a big burst of this fucking weapon. And it reflects a little bit. It's just like a burst fire version, but it's pretty good damage, especially if you hit with all 6. And the range you shoot is pretty good. But it is close range. But we're getting to a level where all my long range weapons are becoming irrelevant. So, gotta do what you gotta do. Got my get out of jail rapier, and got this new spark foil. Seems good to me.
The mothership is deploying drones.
Oh no!
Destroy the
Well, that was a very lucky bombing run.
Landing ship confirmed.
Ugh. That one was on top of me. So many guns. This is the worst mission to have not brought a long-range weapon.
Mothership 10 that landed in South America has destroyed Shelter A. We've lost over half our supplies.
End of bombing. Air raid. I'll leave the rest to you.
I can't hold this one. I have to keep repeatedly tapping.
Drop off.
Shoot!
Shoot.
DE-202 to air raiders. I'll wait for instruction up here.
Drones! The bombing.
Imperial drones confirmed.
Imperial drone.
Imperial drones.
This doesn't look good.
Dun 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 dun.
We can't hold them off much longer. Where's our reinforcement?
I'm glad both of our brains thought of the same Imperial.
Reinforcement is on its way. Hold your ground.
All our ages are different. We're both geek enough that that's where our brains go.
Enemy landing ship incoming.
This is the worst mission for this loadout.
Teleportation ships incoming.
I'm getting to a point again where I don't have the equipment necessary to make a fitting loadout. Not because of the restrictions on what I can bring, it's just what I have. But damn, if something gets close to me, I can kill it in many ways.
Gigantic unloader Barga.
I should pick up some of these crates.
Yeah, they despawn. You don't pick-
Despawn.
There's only so many boxes that can be down at once.
I never saw that in EDF4.
Pretty high limit, but I've hit it.
Gigantic unloader Barga. Storm the enemy lines. Infantry, use Barga as cover.
I don't need cover. Oh god, but I am dying. Fucking Christ. I'm just getting up and using my rapier at this point.
Oh wow, it's here.
Ah.
Not sure why they think I would need to use it for cover.
Well, I don't know. Why would any of us need to use it for cover?
Just stand behind it for no reason other than because I can.
Oh my god, this thing is just moving around with one arm and no legs. I don't know how it's moving, and it's shooting me while it's moving. Jesus.
Referral lady just told me she's God.
True. Yeah. I bet she is.
What about the being in the egg-shaped ship?
The mothership is gaining altitude.
Well, stop it.
Gotta pick up these green boxes.
I'm picking up everything.
The mothership is rising.
Well, don't use so much yeast next time.
It's getting away. This is Barga.
What were you gonna try to do? Punch it?
You know, I realize we have so many allies on this mission.
We have a fair amount.
Like our own private army.
We have to blow these dropships up. Yeah, we have to blow these up. I don't have energy. Ugh. Damn it, range. No.
I didn't bring my sniper rifle, unfortunately.
I'm camping one of these till it opens. Shoot them dead once they're in range.
Attack them once they're in range.
Shoot them once they're in range. Oh my god. There we go.
I feel like that should destroy the teleporter ship, the Spirit Fall, since it's going through that ship. But it doesn't count.
No, no. But that's just because it doesn't know the thing's there. Because that means they'd have to put colliders for that, and they don't want to.
Disable the safety device.
I'm hitting it with my rapier.
Shelter D has also been destroyed. We're running low on supplies. It's going to be an uphill battle.
So what? Why do we even need all those supplies? Haven't you noticed we're running short of personnel?
City has nothing but despair.
This is Carrier.
That's probably a good point.
I told Matt9 about how this game removed the song from EDF4, and he said, then that's not EDF, and immediately lost interest. Blip, 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 blip.
Expecting teleporter ships.
Found a monster cave. Headed into the cave.
It's unfortunate.
So, no, I don't expect anything like that.
Bring the D. It's with me. Bring the snipers.
I got a new laser, and even upgraded it a little bit. Its main thing is that it can pierce through enemies and damage multiple things at once, but its actual max damage to a single target is so low that it seems not worth it. Even another laser 5 levels under it will do more damage.
I'm sad. I can only bring 1355 armor on this mission.
Well, that sucks for you, doesn't it? Just going back to my...
Although what I'll do is
low-level
such a
laser.
cool amount of armor. How will I live, Resoula?
Contact has been broken with the Vanguard. We're here to rescue them.
That's a good question. Maybe the way you've been living with less armor leading up to now.
Teleporting the monsters. Can't believe their teleportation anchors underground.
With the Reflectron laser, I just shoot down a tunnel and then I watch the fucking lasers popping out of other tunnels.
We have to get to the bottom of
Yeah.
Oh god, it's funny.
The enemy is here. Be prepared to engage. Yes, sir.
Whoosh.
In here, I brought my Roombas.
Be careful. On the right.
Go Roombas!
Yeah.
Go Roomba, I believe in you.
The little bit of gameplay that I watched of Iron Rain, one of the dudes I watched playing it, he's like, oh, you know, I never used wing divers, so I'm gonna use the wing diver. And this is when I learned that they called it the jet, just like in Insect Armageddon. And then he goes and plays it, and you know what he fucking does? He just sits in the middle of the street and starts shooting like he's a fucking ranger.
Don't shoot. Too far.
I always got on top of the buildings and used my sniper rifle.
Yeah, that's what I like to do in EDF4. But I can't really do that in this game because none of the snipers work like snipers anymore.
Take them out before they get too close to kill us all.
Anchor has been destroyed.
Be strong.
I knocked the bitch off while he's still
You
alive.
like that laser?
Huh?
You like that laser?
No. Not really. I don't like the reflecting thing. I also don't like that it gets weaker over time. I just need something that can shoot further. Because all my ideal weapons are changed in ways that I hate. And even the rapier, which I've grown to like in the place of all of those weapons, it's just its range is so short. Sometimes I don't want to get in close range. And so these lasers and their stupid new mechanics are really my only option,
Once they're in range.
where I don't have to do a stupid charge up.
through my box launchers down there. I believe they'll protect you.
Oh my. Ah! It's all coming out of this fucking tunnel. So naturally, I pulled out my rapier and I went into the tunnel. And just killed fucking everything.
What I told you yesterday? Okay. Everyone stay alert.
I jumped down.
Oh, there's a king spider back here. And his webs go through the cave walls. That's no fun. Why can't my guns go through the cave walls? Holy Jesus, dude. Oh, there's a fucking brain in here. That's why they keep coming.
Teleportation anchor has taken damage.
Ah! I'm out of ammo and out of energy. Send help. Oh god.
Sending help? Go, sniper friends.
I killed them. They're dead.
I wonder what happened to the Vanguard. Run! There must be survivors. We need to find them.
Okay. Yeah. Look at all these ants. Whoa. Time to use a rapier. Woo!
Not close enough.
Oh, they're coming from above. Wow. Bam. Reloading is easy peasy, he says.
A rescue team has been dispatched. Hold it together.
Ready to shoot.
I'm losing my mind. This is carrier Nova.
They're losing their mind? Why are we rescuing these people? Why are we rescuing crazy people?
I don't know.
Seems like a good use of our time.
Well, maybe a crazy person on the front line is actually pretty useful.
I mean, but they say they're losing their mind and screaming and making us rescue them. I don't know.
Well, we need someone to be a pathfinder. Why not these guys?
We're rescuing the patsies.
I'll show you what I have.
What do you have? Ah! I was looking at the ceiling, then I heard a noise. I looked to my right, and these fucking aliens are rolling in front of me. Why do they just spawn out of nothing?
It's almost like this is their home. Oh crap. The game just spawned more.
I see that, yeah.
Monsters! A lot of them!
I found a spawn point.
Humankind will fight to the end.
Yeah, I don't know why. What's the point of even having spawn points if you, for like half the enemies, you'll just spawn them out of literally nothing? It seems to defeat the purpose of having these spawn points to begin with.
Shoot at the left. We hit it, you're up. Good. Watch closely.
Anchor successfully destroyed.
Probably the case. Ready to shoot. Ready to shoot. We'll miss the target at this range. Hold your fire. Sounds good.
How are you gonna miss a target in a cave? He's like, we'll miss the target at this range. Hold your fire. We're in a fucking cave, dude. These are tunnels. I'd be really impressed if you could miss. Well, the path down here eventually just becomes a dead end. So I'm coming back.
Please leave it to me next time.
Fighting the acid ants above me.
Yes. Here's a light show to help you out.
It's okay. I'm all right.
Are you? Is he really
No, it
alright?
sounds like it's too late for you.
It doesn't sound like he's alright. That doesn't sound like someone that's alright to me.
It sounds like someone who's planning on taking their test.
We're going down here now? Again? I'm not sure. No, can't be. No. Plus, we've already been over here. We're going back down the tunnel I went down already? I think so.
Please leave it to
Maybe they opened up another part of it or something.
I'll take care of
They do like to do that.
it. Plan B. Yes, sir.
I hear friendlies fighting them.
We did it. Let's go for the next enemy.
I think that's a head. It is.
I knew you would come.
They've opened something up.
Seeing things, am I? The reinforcement is really here. I saw a gigantic monster.
Hi, Pilgrim.
It was a king.
Yes, milestone. You're at like what? Almost 2.5 years. I found another spawn point. I have found 2, 3, 4. Holy shit!
A king. We've spotted a king.
Oh, there's more.
Major city has been destroyed by the motherships.
So what if they destroy a city? They're deserted anyways. Monsters are being dropped by the aliens in the mountain regions.
Who's
They're
this
trying to
lady
hunt down those who fled into the mountains.
that keeps saying, who cares about this shit? She's funny.
I mean, who does care, really?
Who cares if they destroy a city? They're all deserted anyway. Who cares about supplies? We don't have anyone to use the supplies. I'm almost out of energy. Let's see now. Okay, good night, Pilgrim.
They're out of range. Let's get
Heh. Woo! Woo! I don't know what that is, Pilgrim. Yeah, laser pointer. Not very effective.
So I was playing the RoboCop Rogue City demo, and I gained my favorite thing to do in a video game. Take bad guys, walk them over to a window in a skyscraper, and throw them out of the skyscraper.
What the fuck am I looking at? Oh god. That's weird. Your character dashing? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, after a while, you just learn to kind of block that out.
I'm glad you completed the mission because I was incredibly lost in tunnels.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that at one point. Don't worry, I'm here to save the day. See, you didn't need armor. It's fine. Stardust cannon. That just makes me think special beam cannon. A large alien army is approaching. They bring several Erginuses. Oh my god. War Bargus. Oh god. Okay. This will be an interesting mission. This will be interesting. Okay, Freddy. I pieced together a long list of, like, my Arma mods and DLCs and stuff that I plan to play.
Mm-hmm.
And I started using that as like a guide. I listed all of them. And then, so, that took forever. And then I started doing it with all the games I have coming up to like work as a guide, but I have I have more games than I have Arma mods, so that was harder to do, so I just kind of stopped after a while, but I have like at least 36 written down as like a general guide of like what I should play and when. We'll see how well I stick to it.
Varga team, spread out ahead.
Woo!
All units hold position. The Varga team has arrived.
Varga team.
Vargas to battle? And there are 8 of them!
Life. Varga team, form a barrier. All other units, support Varga and attack inbound hostiles.
The guy knew there was 8 of them when I could only see 4.
Varga units. Detachment
He has better draw distance than I do.
I see all 8.
detach.
Well, I
Can't
do
go in the
now,
direction, so-
but not at the beginning of the mission.
Well, 4 of them came from the right, 4 came
Yeah,
from the
I
left.
saw, but I watched them popping in one by one as they got close enough.
Varga team, commence assault. Varga 2, engaging hostiles. Varga 3, charging forward. Ah!
Ah!
Yes, sir. Varga 5 here, commence attack.
Varga 6 here, starting combat.
Take it away. Varga 8 here. I'll give it my best.
I'm gonna make a collection of fencers.
Varga 7, what's wrong?
This is Varga 7. Something's wrong with my right foot. What I mean is Varga's right foot. Stay alert.
All units, approach the enemy. Prepare for close quarter combat. All vehicles, prepare to fire. Varga 1 to all units. Varga
I like how it's like infantry and tanks, but instead of a tank, they have an Erginus.
can be used for combat, but it was originally designed as a crane. The only upside is it's very sturdy, so just fire away. EMC, concentrate attack on Erginus.
They're so big on describing Varga as a crane. They're so big on that clarification. Oh my god, this AI just would not stop rolling away from me. What the fuck?
Varga is only good against Erginus, but helpless against
Erginus.
infantry.
Why did they change the pronunciation from Erginus to Erginus? Is that necessary?
Threat shooting monsters ahead.
Or did they just not tell this one voice actor how to pronounce it?
Maybe.
Erginus, I can't get the loot. You fell on top of it. I think we're winning.
Oh, we just lost a big boy.
Oh, already? No, he's just on
no,
the
he's getting
ground.
back up.
He's getting up. He's good. Where did all this
My
fucking
bolt
grape
lasered
soda
him
come
to
from?
death.
This is Scout. Aliens coming from the right.
Who's Scout?
Apparently that
Start
guy.
attacking. Aliens coming from both sides.
Oh my god.
Attacks coming from
Your
both
delivery just popped in on my screen.
Oh my gosh, these riflemen have laser rifles. And little silly.
Yes. The ones following you? I'm amazed you just noticed that. Oh my fucking shit. Wow. These EMC things are pretty great for taking out the frogs at a long distance. Remember, that's not what they were made for or used for originally, but they're good at it.
No. As long as we're familiar with that.
I think this game could be very fun if it was in, like, basically a Blade Storm setup.
Be kind of cool.
It would be.
colossal monsters approaching combat areas.
You know, Dynasty Warriors did an MMO at one point.
Yeah.
It was kind of cool. I didn't want to play with people. Kind of destroyed the point, I think.
There's so many! There really are so many. We're gonna lose a lot of these things now. Especially because I'm picking up boxes. I'm not helping.
This is Scout. Monsters are coming.
Oh, they're just coming now.
Thankfully, Erginus is so much weaker in this game than EDF4, or this would be really terrifying.
Oh gosh, that was pretty scary.
There was nothing tougher than Erginus in EDF4.
That's the shield bearers.
The shield bearers? Dude, I have like an army of fencers that are insisting on dashing up to Erginus and literally just stabbing him. It's hilarious.
Ganesh just launched me almost out of the map, and we almost failed the mission.
What?
Yeah, because if a player gets kicked out of the boundaries of the mission, it's a mission fail for the whole team.
Oh, that's interesting. Boxes. I'm just here for boxes. Heh. Heh. Heh, heh. You see an Erginus running off into the distance. Why is it running? I like how if I get high enough, I can see the skybox under the terrain, because the terrain hasn't popped in, but the skybox is still there. Ugh, boxes. So many boxes.
Flying objects confirmed. It's flying type monsters.
Flying type monsters are natural enemies of the Barga. Infantry, take them out.
Have we lost one of our guys yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We still have all of them. That's incredible.
We just can't deal with them.
Yeah, these flying ones are gonna make some problems for them.
Mysterious monster Archelaus spotted. Multiple.
Oh, great.
Multiple Archelaus. Barga team,
All this guy does is fucking repeat the words he hears someone else say. Get rid of these fucking shield bearers. They're annoying me.
Yes, please. I didn't bring any direct weapons.
I could just rapier them. Ah! There you go. I've dealt with them.
Yeah, I regret not bringing my sniper rifle D.
Confirmed. Tadpole. Flying types incoming.
The bees!
Alien incoming.
Oh my god, what is this?
Surrounded. Vargas 3. I was hit, but I can still keep up.
I'm afraid to like accidentally kill one of our guys with my rapier because the soldiers are underneath. The enemy soldiers are like underneath. I don't even know what the fuck's going on, man. Holy shit. We are.
I have another wave of enemies coming.
The enemies are underneath the legs of our dudes. And I was clipping through a gun of one of the enemies, and it was just following me everywhere, so I had no idea where I was. I just saw the inside of a gun taking up my entire screen. What? I'm going after boxes. Going after boxes. Give me all the boxes. This is a very exciting mission for loot. It's so much loot doing this one. The sheer amount of enemies is starting to take a toll on all of our NPCs. The EMCs are on the verge of blowing up. I'd be really surprised if we still had all of our mechs. Ow! Man, I pick up loot and this big guy just body slams me.
Team has taken heavy casualties. The situation is worse than we expected.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Another Barga unit will be dropped on the battlefield.
Oh, really?
It's a 223 type base Mark 1.
They haven't taken casualties. They're all still up. They're just injured.
But the pilot.
Storm 1. Barga, ready to deploy.
Uh,
Now.
Barga 4 here. Took some nasty blows.
I guess we're getting our own Barga is what they're saying. What it sounds like. Yeah, look. 2 Bargas are being flown in. 1 for each of us. They just assume we've lost a bunch of the Bargas by now, so they're like, here's Bargas for the players. There's a mission in EDF 4 just like this. I'm in my oh fuck. I'm in my Barga.
Storm 1. Board the Barga.
I board the Barga, although I really don't think it's needed. We still have all the AI Barga and most of the big enemies are dead.
Remove spare safety devices.
God, you know what these EMCs remind me of? They remind me of the second Star Wars movies when they're trying to take down those Geonosian dropships that are going into space. That's what they remind me of. Because that's literally what they use. Do I even need to? Like, do I even need to walk this Barga up there? No, that thing's dead. Everything's fucking dead. No, I don't need to do this. Gotta pick up some boxes. Oh, there's 1 alive, but still, we have all the NPC ones alive.
Yay.
Yeah, to kill 1 remaining enemy. It's completely unnecessary. Ah! There's still boxes! No! Well, I got a bunch of them, so. Jet Core! Ooh. Ooh. Mag Blaster B1. Huh. This is like just a normal laser, I think. Yeah, this is like a normal laser. There's a lot of lasers. Jet Core. I feel like this Jet Core is a reference to the Insect Armageddon jet class, because this really seems like this performs exactly like that jet class does. Monsters took over the city. They emerged from underground, breaking through the buildings. The city will crumble in no time. There must be citizens who have survived. Reclaim the city.
I'll bring Heaven's Gate with me.
Bum, 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 bum. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Why does this take so much longer to charge? Because it's not upgraded? Like, holy fuck. Crazy. It's so confusing how there's like a star level next to the level, and then there's all these other star levels in the details. That's really confusing.
So the idea is each of those stats can be improved.
Yeah. It's just really confusing the way that they communicate it. Bum bum. Bada bum. Bum bum. I'm just gonna upgrade to like the highest level weapons I have that get something like my playthrough done. That means no rapier, but I still have a close range weapon. My total range is a little lower, but just a little. My minimum range is much higher. Alright, let's go. I feel like I have
fly like you.
semi-optimal level weapons. Semi, because they're not quite there, but they're almost there. And they're not
My
star
weapons
leveled.
are way more optimal than... This is, I think, the highest level. Some of these are the highest level weapons.
I'm still going to do Air Raider next. That should be interesting.
No sign of hostiles.
And that'll be the next thing I do with you. I'll do Ranger with Matt 9 probably.
What is going on?
And then, I don't know, Fencer after. Matt 9 deploys in December.
Look at that building! The building just... What's going on?
Oh my god, the green ants from the DLC of EDF, whatchamacallit, of EDF 4. These were DLC, and now they're here.
They're like a mutated form of aggressive alien species Alpha.
Dude, EDF 5 players will never understand the fear of completing EDF 4 like 10 fucking times in a row, thinking you've seen it all, and then going into the DLC, and then these fuckers start swarming you. They will never understand. This shit was terrifying. Absolutely
I'm not sure
terrifying.
I understood how to use Heaven's Gate. I don't know what it did.
Oh yeah, they still do that? That's hilarious. This was a thing too. Buildings would randomly fucking implode, and then these things would just fly out.
Which laser gun are you using?
Mag Blaster B1.
I'm using B2.
Well, look at you, with I have all the better stuff, because I've played before. Sir. Although I remember in EDF 4, Here's a place where I actually see better performance in this game than in EDF4. In EDF4, whenever these things would spawn in from like collapsing a building, the game would always stutter for everyone. Not one person would not notice the stutter. But it hasn't stuttered at all this time. Oh, well, actually it just did, but it was like for a fraction of a second. Still, it used to be way worse.
Oh,
Those mutants
I
seem
was
to
using
feed
that
on
wrong.
concrete and plastic in order to breed.
What? You mean they multiply by eating flats and houses?
That's correct. If we don't do something, every single building will be gone.
That's hilarious. They came up with a lore reason for why the DLC ants pop out of houses.
Monsters eating the buildings. We're in deep trouble.
In EDF4, they did it just because. Just because it's funny. And now they have a lore reason for it. No, we still have all these NPCs at the front that we haven't brought with us. They would probably be a little bit helpful.
So, the way Heaven's Gate works, oh gosh, that's just freaky.
Mm-hmm.
An ant started running towards me and it just kind of freaked me out. But the way Heaven's Gate works is that you need it to be up higher, and it shoots a laser down.
Mm-hmm.
Creating 4 pillars of lasers.
Ugh. Stutter. Yeah, it does still stutter, but not as bad.
The building is collapsing. The monsters are eating the building.
There we go, like that.
Attack those monsters!
And
That's
there.
how it is. Okay.
They're really proud of this reason they came up with for why the monsters pop out of the buildings. They're real proud of this.
This is hilarious. I enjoy Heaven's Gate now that I've figured out how to use it.
Divers deployed as backup. Rendezvous on site.
Loaded over this.
Keep getting kills, and the NPCs just keep going, "You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good." The fuck? Are these wing divers? Here they are. Wing divers deployed as backup. Received. Stop running. I keep hearing this one dialogue line over and over again. Remember what I told you yesterday? And I hear a different response to it every time I hear an AI say it.
Attack the incoming enemy. Yes, sir.
That building over there.
Study.
I'll have to take your word for it.
Yes, sir.
They ate the inside of the building and are starting to multiply. If we don't
I wish I was as like non-sensitive to FPS and like micro stutters as you are, because you never notice any of it.
There's too many of them. We can't exterminate them all. One kill. You're good. Clean hit.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
The fact that they are sending those monsters can only mean one thing. They've reached the final stage of their invasion.
What? How?
Their plan of wiping out the entire human race is proceeding as planned.
How do you?
They want to eradicate all artificial creations associated with us?
The ultimate soldier.
They are leaving no traces behind.
What a weird fucking conclusion to come to.
Civilization and create a world without us.
They want to destroy our buildings, so they create an
that.
ant that eats buildings
It's
and
just us
repopulates based on that.
eradicated.
Damn them! How dare they remove traces of us? We're super important.
That is such a weird conclusion to come to based on some green ants. I don't see how we reached that conclusion. Acid gun. Multiple motherships have discharged teleportation anchors. Ba 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 ba. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Bro, there's a graphics card company called Sparkle. What the hell?
Circle.
That's funny. So funny. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Up to level 25. Assemble a strike team, destroy the anchors. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. Oh, I forget what game it was. I think I was looking at system requirements for video games just for fun, and I looked at, I think it was Cyberpunk 2077, and I saw the most ridiculous fucking thing. They, for their recommended, they ask that you have the fastest gaming CPU in existence. The 7800X3D. That's what they want you to have. There literally is not a gaming CPU that's faster than that. And that's what they want you to have as recommended. For like 1080p 60 FPS. Which is clearly some bullshit.
Shield bearers.
One of them. You're good. You're good. You're good. Am I good? Yes, sir. I'm gonna go after the other spawners. I leave you take care of this. Enjoy. There's another spawn point. It's blown up. I'm trying to stay mobile, but there's so many. I don't care as much about the fucking shields. I just care about the spawn points. I'm being laser beamed. It hurts. Oh god. Do they all have laser beam fuckers guarding them? That's a problem. Because they actually take my health, and it hurts. Alright, I've taken out all but one spawn point. I need to divert to get some fucking health. Hey, maybe pick up some boxes. Some of these have just incredibly long range, huh? I don't know where this big shield on the exterior is coming from. You motherfuckers follow me all the way to the beach? What? Excuse me. All the units I have are up on the hill, fighting for their lives. Hi DK,
No, they've
welcome
come
to
to join
Box Collection.
I'll be the one who kills the most enemy. Yes, sir.
An AI fencer just claimed he's gonna be the one that kills the most enemies. Do you believe him?
Confirmed.
Yep.
Green mutant.
Bad feeling about that.
Green mutant?
Almost in the enemy's range.
Calling the green ants green mutants. Wow. Also, there's like a gigantic swarm of them behind us.
Stay alive. I'm the ultimate soldier. I'll leave the left to you.
Alright, I'm going for the fucking last spawn.
Don't give up.
I need energy.
Going for the last shield generator, apparently.
Oh, there's multiple. I didn't get all of them. I only got a couple of them. I was mainly focusing the spawns, but there's like, yeah, there's like 3 or 4 more of them. I'm gonna get that last spawn now.
Destruction confirmed.
Again, going after the other shield generators, apparently.
Alright. Spawns killed.
Oh, so the more shield generators that are in the collection increases the range of the shield.
Good job. The shield bearers have been taken down.
Listen to me. I'm looking for God.
What?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
According to Indian mythology, egg-shaped ships descended from the skies, and out from within came God.
Oh, this bitch is
God
crazy.
Came from egg-shaped ships.
He's describing the last boss.
The God that arrived on Earth in an egg-like ship might be an alien. For all I know, he might be a king or a queen if we can defeat him.
You should keep your opinions to yourself.
The same motif has occurred everywhere around the world. An outer space egg came from the sky, and the God who exited the egg created the human civilization.
I know.
Soldiers. We
Nobody believes that.
not in an imaginary one. Don't forget that there are still men and women out there who rely on us.
I know, but I want to believe. I want to believe in something. The war is doomed, but if we can destroy the egg-shaped ships, humanity will stand a chance.
Can someone shoot this crazy bitch?
I understand. Right now, we all could use some hope.
Target destroyed.
Crazy lady's talking about a fucking egg. Apparently everybody knows about eggs with gods. I've never heard of one religion that believes in a god coming out of an egg.
We have to defeat the egg-shaped ship. Obviously, the last boss has to be God, right?
Holy shit, my spark foil just went up in damage like crazy. God damn. I hate accumulate energy weapons. They suck. They're stupid. Big stupid. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Leading monsters in the mountain area. Strength no match for the enemy. Oh, okay. Well, we should just give up then. I'll be right back before the next one. I'm back. And I'm ready to go. So let's go. Dual use weapons. Right hand equipment use button. What the fuck does that mean?
Advance!
I don't know.
Yes, sir! Let's eradicate the alien that is leading the monsters.
End of chit chat.
The enemy's on the other side.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Who are we eradicating?
I don't know.
They've occupied the mountain. Don't let your guards down.
Yes, sir.
You see alien bits falling out of the sky everywhere I look.
Yeah, I may be using excessive force.
So just the right amount of force. Oh, you're gonna have fun traversing this map, Mr. Air Raider. There's tons of hills.
I was actually totally ready just to fight this entire thing from on top of the mountain. Like,
A
unlike
lot of
you,
the
I
enemies are
actually have
like behind
extremely
this
long range
other mountain,
weapons.
I think. Don't worry, I'm bringing them to you.
I'm climbing up.
Where's all of our AI? Oh, here's some.
I've heard about you.
You've heard about me?
Get to the mountaintop.
The winged aliens are invading the mountain.
Oh no, it's the fake dragons.
She called them winged dailies.
Winged aliens, she said.
There's something else.
Because she really pronounced the D. She, instead of like winged aliens, she said winged aliens.
This is DE-202. We're flying to cover the ground.
She kind of combined the words. She didn't enunciate them quite separately enough. Oh my god, is that a fucking bus? What the hell? Look at this. There's a bus out here. Why is there a bus here? Why would a bus have ever been here? That's weird. Hey, stop flying away with my man. These are my AI and you're just flying away with them. This is not allowed, sir. That dude landed in a fucking, like at the start of the mission. Oh, okay. You guys all dead? We killed him. We killed him. We killed him. Yay! Yeah. Right.
I've confirmed dropping coordinates.
What you calling?
I'm bringing my artillery tank.
Oh, fun.
It's a disappointing vehicle, but why not? Well, they say if I break this one, they'll bring me another one.
They did? They said that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice. It's like a buy one, get one
I'm
free.
assuming I'm the only air raider left at this point.
Probably. Imagine
All the
if
other ones.
the AI knew how to play Air Raider. And so you'd have random AI Air Raiders around the map that just called in
The thing is,
vehicles and
I don't-
airstrikes.
I don't think there are any AI air raiders.
There aren't.
Concerning.
The AI only really knows
guess
how to
it's
play
because it's
Ranger,
only-
and that's it.
I'm assuming it's because air raiders are for intermediate players only.
These frogs make such weird sounds when they start dying.
Winged alien spotted.
Voice actors in this game just have a way of making every single class or name or anything sound like it's a person's name. It's not winged aliens, it's winged aliens. Oh, who's that?
Yeah. That's probably the new Neo Genesis anime. Obviously.
Spencer sounds like Spencer. Ah. Hey, nice tank.
Actually super fast too.
That's like the normal tank.
And some of the other tanks are pretty slow. This one also has a giant AoE attack.
I mean, that is just the base tank model. Just has a different gun.
Also, the armor has been maximized, obviously.
Sure. Maximize.
Oh, this is the level 25 tank. I do like how it does AoE.
Oh, hi, DK.
Swap the magazine! Go for the right! The answer is
See one of my guys yelling as I watch him get carried into the sky.
you're good.
Like, no, bad touch.
Well done, seems to be the last one. Move! Move!
Okay.
Oh, some of the Iron Rain DLC is hilarious. Because like customizing your outfits is a thing that you can do in Iron Rain. So there's like sailor outfits.
Yeah, I saw you can also like make your own character.
Yeah.
That's pretty unique for
Winged
EDF.
alien detected.
It was unnecessary to know.
Aliens incoming from above!
Gives you something else to spend money on.
Aliens on the land and in the sky. Oh, he's still on Earth. Damn it! This is our planet.
Did you hear that guy freaking out?
No.
Aliens on land? And in the sky? Are we still on Earth? Oh my god.
Beaming complete. Cooling down the cannon.
I turned one of them into like Swiss cheese and watched all the little bits
Ready for next launch.
fall onto you. That must be nice.
It's you.
It's dude falls out of the sky, out of the mouth of a fucking wannabe dragon, and then he goes, "It's you."
Obviously, he's looking for the egg-shaped ship.
That seems to be the last one. This is a fact. We cannot lose. Yes, sir.
What? Oh. What's flying above me?
No one is complaining.
Oh, my new tank. My old one did not, like, stop getting used because, you know, of damage. Because there's only 25 shots.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why the tank, they go, we're gonna go super realistic with the tank ammo for some reason.
I don't know. It's EDF. It's not supposed to make sense.
The only reason I normally don't bring tanks, they just don't have enough ammo to, like, exist.
They're usually pretty cheap, though. Usually replace them pretty easy. I'm taking out the gunners. You're missing. There you go.
Spotted. Large winged alien army.
When those spawned in, my game stuttered to the point where it moved me off target from what I was shooting at. Because it registered I was still moving my mouse, even though I had already stopped, and just caused me to completely miss what I was shooting
Crazy
at.
part is in no way was my aim affected. I wonder, like, is it because you're the host?
I mean, probably.
Since I'm not streaming, would it be better for me to host these?
That part shouldn't necessarily affect it.
Yeah,
Probably
but
just
I've
gonna
seen that
happen to the
before.
host no matter what.
Yeah, but for the person streaming, it's probably less intrusive.
It's not like this is a demanding game to begin with.
If we could just find the egg-shaped ship.
Oh my god.
Here we go again.
Why does he say that so
Egg-shaped is a
broodingly?
shared motif in all mythologies.
No, it's
I
not.
think that's a coincidence. The egg-shaped
No
ship-
mythology
Yeah,
has an
don't you
egg-shaped
remember
ship.
your Christian Bible, you know, the egg-shaped ship, you know.
I went to Catholic school. There was no egg-shaped ship.
If we destroy it, we might take down their entire fleet. If such a command ship actually exists,
Obviously, this
that
is also part of the Torah.
No. No religion has egg-shaped ships.
You know, I would have liked to at least see where they're coming from, but, like, they offer nothing. And they would have actually had to do some research. And just instead of saying all religions having egg-shaped ship in them.
Yeah, it was like, what?
You
No
give me
religion
a-
has an egg-shaped ship.
Give me some references and, you know, maybe I'll, like, at least see where you're coming from.
I like how they start, the one thing they specify at first is Indian mythology, of which there are hundreds, by the way. And I like how they pick that because it's like, that's one place they don't sell this game, really. Like, this game goes to, like, Eastern and Western markets, not to India. So, like, they won't know. Against all odds. Okay. The number of victims is colossal. Oh no. Dang. Dang. Micro Center has some good bundles.
Surrounded by the enemy. We need backup.
Yeah.
Enemies everywhere!
Yeah.
We are surrounded
Hey.
by teleportation ships!
But yeah.
Legendary?
Do you read me? Why is there no response?
Strategic Command HQ was attacked by the enemy. I will support you.
Only the crazy woman is alive.
Our backup has been eliminated. Even the base.
I'm going ship hunting. Are you? What the fuck?
I blew myself up. One of the enemies landed in front of me, which caused all my missiles to land on me and destroy me. Which did 1,400 damage.
I'm gonna get. Wow, dude. We like. So is that like the first time anyone's died, or is it like? Have you died before? I don't remember.
I'm just gonna use my bulge laser, which is what I should have used instead of attempting to long range bombard. Oh crap, that's a lot of friends behind us.
We cannot win this fight. Let's take out as many of those bastards.
Hey, don't die.
I can't believe you shot down a teleportation ship.
Why can't you believe
I've
that?
been doing that since the beginning of the game.
Well, this is the beginning. It took a while, actually.
It's party time. Confirm the shooting range. Take down the enemy. Relax. I'll bring you back safe.
Hold your fire!
Reloading ammo.
They're dropping a lot of Martian armor boys. That is what they're known to me as. Martian armor boys. I think almost every AI that was following me is dead. I don't know when that happened.
Weird how that happened. Huh?
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
A teleportation ship was shot down.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's called I point my gun at it and then it dies. Isn't that funny? It's like what we do to all of them. Hee hee ha ha hoo hoo ha. I will survive, he says. Will you?
Aliens have been deployed.
Aliens.
Let's go.
Crap! Hold your fire until they get in range. Leave it to me. Pretty close. Still reloading.
Bam.
But they're bringing the heavily armored spaceman now.
Yeah, that's what I said. The armored Martians. They're all going to you anyway. I'm on the edge just fighting the dropships and anything that comes out of the dropships.
Shot down.
This crazy bitch.
I don't think she's been paying attention to just
No.
how good we are at
Yeah.
our jobs.
That's right.
Plasma drive, pull out.
Fire when they get in range. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Enemy has been eliminated. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, what? What? That was it? Huh. Well, I didn't get any of those boxes in the center. I was on the edge of the map the whole time.
I picked up some boxes.
More damage for my spark foil. Wow. Yay.
Alright. I will bring my sniper rifle just in case there is any more nonsense like before.
Well, we're still in a city, so. I think for the next EDF for 6, which I know it's already been made, it's going to be nothing like this at all. But I think it would be cool if there was the whole... The invasion's done, every city's like a wasteland now, and there's like, you know, 10% of human survivors like the game says there is. And then part of what you have to do is not just go out and kill aliens, but go out and like find and secure materials or something for the remaining human population, and then like use that to build something up. Like some sort of base progression. In a way, I guess, sort of like a post-apocalyptic XCOM, but with these battles instead. Like, that would be really cool. I think that'd be really cool. You can intercept dropships. Or motherships. Or both. Progression. Bum, 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 bum.
So technically, that that missile attack I was doing has 30 missiles.
Yeah.
Sadness. I've never managed to get enough to shoot all 30 shots in that last match, so I'm going to put that one away now for my sniper rifle. Please allows me to attack teleportation ships. It's my level 12 weapon.
Yeah.
This is Scout. Aliens have brought
Who's
gigantic
Scout?
monsters with them. This might
Yeah,
be a whole
he's
legion.
scout.
Advance!
Advance.
Slay those monsters! Retreat!
What's that yellow shit out there?
Retreat! Stop! You've got no chance.
Oh, there's mechs.
Run? Where to?
Dude, there's like vehicles way the fuck out there.
Monsters in the city.
One's like a railgun tank.
Those monsters roam freely. All survivors
I
will
think the other's some kind of mech. I don't know, a spider's pushing it around. They're coming to get us! I want to beeline it for that mech. I don't have a squad to worry about.
aliens are controlling the monsters. Attack!
I'm going for it. I'm going past all the queens and kings. I'm gonna get in a fucking mech. If it's a flamethrower, I'll burn them all out. It'll be great. Blech. I'm here! It's a burner! I don't know what's happening, but I'm burning shit. Oh my god, I've already lost half my health. Ah! Oh god. It's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up. It blew up. It blew up, but I did damage. I did good damage, I think. Oh my god, why is there an Guinness now? Where did that come from? Holy shit. Let's try the tank now. Woo! Yep, railgun tank. Railgun tank. Do 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 do. Oh god, I'm flying! Ah! I don't even know what I'm shooting at. I'm just shooting into this swarm of everything. Holy higher Guinness, how's it going? Do you see this massive swarm around me?
No, I'm attacking the first wave of enemies. They're nowhere near these guys.
I'm being stepped on by your Guinness. Oh my god. I don't even know what's happening. Oh god. Oh, flying. Ah. Railgun's about to blow up. And it's out of ammo. And now it's gonna blow up. Holy mother of God. Well, that was special. Huh. Ah! I'm coming back, DK. And I'm bringing friends.
Oh, good.
I'm bringing a lot of friends. Look behind me. Look up, DK. DK, they're here. I'll pick up some boxes now. Bye, DK.
Hi. Bring me the best gifts, Bowen.
Yes, you're welcome.
Bones laser, shoot!
Woo! So much grape soda.
This is Strategic Command HQ. Are there any survivors out there?
Strategic Command, like, managed to, like, not die. He lied to us.
We will be running our operation from underground. It is not the time for despair yet. We will keep on the fight.
Yeah, keep on the fight.
This is DE-202, ready to attack any time.
Remember, I have to be very careful. I always had to be in EDF4 to make sure I don't pick up like a bunch of health items when I'm picking up just items in general. But it doesn't even really matter so far in this one because they're just so abundant. And none of the missions so far on this difficulty are remotely challenging in any way. Ants. The hell was that? There's an arty frog out in the distance. I'm going to kill him while I pick up boxes. Hello, Mr. Arty Frog. It's time to turn you into grape soda. Yum. Let.
Oh, I killed our the Godzilla with my sniper rifle. I had to use the big D sniper rifle.
Okay. What's still alive?
There's an enemy up north.
Is that north? There's no compass directions.
Exoskeleton, it feels weightless.
Okay.
Compass
I see him. I will go kill him.
turns with me. I see him as well. He's just having a party. I got him. Woo! Yay! Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Look at all these upgrades and nothing new. Yay! Suicide Squad. Wait, what? Today, there's a monster army attacking the city. We did carry out a big-scale extermination operation, but we lost the battle. The whole troop was wiped out. We couldn't hold off the monster attack. Probably because we... Wait, why is there a comma here and not a period? I don't know. Probably because we have lost most of our battle force. I'm sorry, but it looks like it's over. What? There is still a unit fighting against the monsters. It's Storm 4. All units capable of fighting head to the site. Okay.
I mean, you know, we're the main force anyway. Everyone knows this.
Yes, of course. Dum 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum.
All right. All right, Harley Quinn, let's go.
I never saw that movie.
Movies.
I never
Or two
saw
Suicide
those
Squad
movies.
Second one starts where it's like everyone gets massacred.
Hurry! Rescue Storm 4!
Our mission is to rescue Storm 4.
Storm.
This is
What?
Storm 4. We're
I
engaging
guess
the
we're not.
monsters.
Oh, she's Storm 4. Okay.
Rescue team is on its way.
I think we're Storm 1.
On the double. Get Storm 4 out of there.
I'm sure we'll understand it more the more we repeat the story.
Call out the rescue team. We don't need it.
What?
We're surrounded by monsters. We don't need rescue anymore. Save the resources. I repeat, call back the rescue team.
No, too late.
No.
I'm here. I'm your winged diver savior.
It's flying
I saved you.
Right
Behind us.
coming from the right. Flying aliens spotted. Monsters everywhere. Everyone including the rescue team will be wiped out. Finish them.
Oh, this is my new bulge laser. It's bulge laser R1.
R1 like a PlayStation controller?
Yeah. Apparently, it's far superior.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
to bulge lasers. It's
I
even
was,
bigger than bulge laser D.
I was still using my MMO mouse for like SOTOR and stuff. But it's just like completely broken now. It like double clicks and then the scroll wheel doesn't respond half the time. Like it's fucked up. It's like dead. I got to use it for like one MMO. That's it. I got to use it for a single MMORPG, I think. That was interesting.
Storm 4, can we still save you, or?
I already got
just
Storm 4.
decided-
They're the wing divers following me.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Like,
saved
do we
them.
have their permission to rescue them? You know, we don't want to be, disrespectful, but
Oh, that's
pretty
okay.
sure we're all the reinforcements you needed ever.
Ready to drop.
Unlock weapon system. Yeah.
150 millimeters of fire.
It's winged aliens.
Drop.
Increase output.
Don't underestimate humans. Keep the formation.
This is DE-202. Shooting ended. Best luck to the ground forces.
Watch out from behind. Yes, sir. Shoot out.
Approaching the enemy.
It's so hard for me to tell of these rolling enemies, like which one's alive and which ones are dead. I have to like compare what I'm looking at to like the mini map to figure it out.
Approaching the enemy. I swear,
Can't find the egg-shaped ship.
Oh my god.
Can't find it.
This crazy bitch.
There would be nothing we could do about it. We can't even destroy a mothership, let alone their command ship.
Confirmed. Monster.
Confirmed monster.
Remember what I told you yesterday? No problem.
Please. And then something over there that hasn't spawned in for me yet, like popped in, is too far away. With how small these maps are, I'm really surprised that they can't just have everything popped in at once.
That would raise the RAM requirement.
sensor is responding.
From what?
Because of PC, the PC master race actually limits this because they have to build it based on the lowest in PC specs.
It's become pretty normal that most low-end PCs today have 8 gigs of RAM. I think they can
That's
squeeze
not
a couple more pop
anymore.
in. Like
Well,
how
no, because
much is this
understand,
using right
if
now?
something has 8 gigs of RAM, it actually has 4 gigs of RAM. That's the way you should look at it.
It is not how I look at it.
because Windows takes 4 gigs of RAM just on its own.
Windows 10 specifically, probably the new one too, takes a variable amount of RAM
Well,
based on how snappy it's trying to make your computer. And then if you need some of that back, it frees it up pretty instantaneously.
the thing is, it doesn't. It tries to use actually more than it suggests it's actually using. That's the really bad part. But realistically, Windows needs at least to steal 4 gigs to function.
I've had it run with less.
You can make it work with less, but once you have more, you suddenly realize just how poorly your computer was working before.
Because all that extra RAM is using is literally just being used to make your PC snappier by having all the right things preloaded.
Realistically, you should have at least 32 gigs of RAM. That's the new norm now.
I don't think that's the new norm. That's the new high
That's the
end.
norm that's now being pushed as minimum specs.
From what I've seen, like every game I look at, the recommended high end is 16 on everything new. I was just looking at like recommended specs for
some of
fun
the ones
the other
I played
day
is
of like
16
the
is
most
bare minimum.
like demanding games I could find, and they're all saying 16, 16, 16. I have not seen one yet that wants 32.
Heading out to rescue Storm 4.
I don't know of anything that could use anything close to that. I haven't seen anything that could even use 16.
Well, the thing is, when they say those, they're talking about like they have to subtract what Windows is going to tank.
Yeah, they very much overcompensate, and they don't list exactly what they're going to use. They're thinking of like, okay, you have Windows, you have like 20 Chrome tabs open, etc., etc. And that's why so many things say 16 now. That's just like the normal for high-end recommended specs. Like that's what WoW recommends, that's what Cyberpunk recommends.
WoW is considered a low-end game, to be honest.
You should see what they consider it with their recommended specs. But MMOs are usually pretty demanding.
Yeah.
Especially in terms of
They're
CPU
usually
and
very
RAM.
demanding, but generally they never display real specs anyway, because they don't want to scare
But then also
people.
like newer ones like Cyberpunk, Lords of the Fallen, etc., like the new AAA games as well. It's all like recommended 16, 16, 16, and minimums are usually like either 4 or 8. But yeah.
I found once I had 32 gigs of RAM that a lot of these games were lying.
Mothership. It's approaching this area.
A new one?
We've confirmed 10 motherships. This is the 11th. Mothership 11.
Enemies.
Can't believe they're deploying new forces at this stage.
Seems unnecessary.
Strike team right now.
Curious how much RAM this game is using.
Strike. My ass. Our forces are
It's using
spread
half a
across
gig.
the battlefield. God knows how many of them are still alive.
I think this game could pop everything in. Maybe not max quality, but like at least give me some billboards in the distance of enemies to the other edge of the map if it's using half a gig.
Satellite W1. Ready to launch bulge laser.
My Opera is using 3 times the RAM this game is.
It's our turn.
Oh, well, my Steam is using 6 gigs of RAM.
Available units.
Your Steam is using 6 gigs?
Take down the mothership.
That sounds like a memory leak. You should restart it or something.
Does it really matter?
Well, yeah, because you have so much, but still, that doesn't sound okay. The only time I've ever seen Steam consume that much is when I had a memory leak. Mag Blaster, B1 up. Yay, more damage. And much faster charge time. Holy shit. Well, that's good. Yeah, when we're in that map, it's using like half a gig on the screen. On this screen, it's using 300 megs, specifically EDF. My Steam is using... There's so many different Steam tasks. Oh, God. My Steam is using about 300 megs, yeah. just like EDF.
Yeah, this is all the Steam processes together. Steam Web Helper.
Yeah.
5.4 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, I'm not.
I probably
I'm
need
just
to
not
restart
using
Steam.
anything like that. That sounds like a fucking memory leak. Forget what the last game I played that had a memory leak through Steam like that. It's been a while, but I know I've had some that did that. Let me tell you, I do find some ways I can max my RAM, but it's very specific. Here's how I found I can max my RAM through normal usage. My normal usage. My 16 gigs. This is when I actually see Windows have to start freeing up resources. Is when I'm running SOTOR while also editing, and I get to the point where I need to render. So I have 2 instances of Vegas Pro open, but then I also, I have some sort of like driver glitch right now where I can't render in Vegas because it inverts the colors. But I have Movie Studio, which is like the lower tier Vegas Pro. So I open Movie Studio and then 2 Vegas Pros while I'm getting everything set to render. And this is the only time I ever exceed like so much RAM usage that I have Windows actually have to free up RAM for me to actually function doing what I'm doing.
It's on us to take down the mothership.
It just takes, you know, an MMORPG, 2 instances of an editor, sorry, 3 instances of an editor.
If we run, we get
Yeah, I've had games easily use 10 gigs of RAM.
I have never had a game use 10 gigs of RAM in my life. What game have you played that has done this?
A lot.
A lot?
only a lunatic would come out here.
Which game have you played? Well, what game have I played that used the most RAM? I think the most RAM usage I've ever seen from a game
my entire
is
computer
6.
start going brrr and start vibrating.
That's terrifying. What? The most I remember ever seeing a game use is 6, and I don't remember what game that was.
A unit is attacking Mothership
A
11.
unit.
There are survivors.
Here we are a unit.
Find the combat-ready troops and back them up.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, most games I play today, even the most demanding games I play, usually they consume 4 gigs or less. All the most demanding games I've played. I've only had about 1 instance of something using like 6 gigs, and then that's about it.
There's too many. We need more than ground units.
Oh, I know what. I don't know if this is the game I was thinking of. But one game I've managed to have use 6 gigs of RAM is actually Arma 3 when I boot up a fuck ton of mods.
I've actually had Arma 3 lag.
Arma 3 always lags.
No, like in the Zeus
I just
thing,
need to find the egg-shaped
because my
ship.
hard drive couldn't move fast enough.
Where is it? Where is it?
I've actually ran into a lot of games that like suffered from my hard drive not moving fast enough.
I have an
There's certain
SSD
external
now.
drives I can't play certain games on.
Now that I have like this dedicated NVMe for games, I have found a new storage bottleneck, and it's the fact that my OS is still on a hard drive, and the game still checks in with your fucking C drive for some things.
Yeah.
And so that is now my limiter in terms of
Also,
storage.
you know, RAM can also be a bottleneck for hard drive speeds, which is interesting.
Some have been trying to find the egg-shaped ship, despite the fact that there isn't evidence of its existence.
Whenever I can put together a new PC build, it's gonna have, it's gonna be AM5 platform. It's going to have 32 gigs of DDR5. I'm gonna get a second SSD so I could put the OS on it, but keeping this SSD for the games. That's what I'm gonna do. I just have to save. 'cause I can't afford that. Because I would also need a new PSU, because everything is much hungrier for power than when I got my PSU. When I got mine, I needed 500 watts for the 1070. I got 600, just, you know, just in case. Then my 1070 had problems. And then I got the 5700 XT, which is perfect, because what does that need? Recommends 600. Cool. So that fit the bill perfectly. But now it's like, everything I look at, only the lowest end of anything uses 500, 600. The mid-tier of everything you can buy now is like asking for basically 800 watt PSUs, which is insane. It's like 700, 750.
Something that's funny is that that one game, Immortals of Aberon, it said it required system requirements that my computer, in no way, my video card or CPU could touch.
Uh-huh.
Like the minimum.
Uh-huh.
Like it said minimum, I couldn't play the game in 30 frames per second at all. I couldn't start it at 720p at 30 frames per second.
Yeah.
And I totally get 30 frames per second in 1080p.
Yeah. A lot of these system requirements are like way overshot. Again, like fucking Cyberpunk 2077 for recommended to run the game at like 1080p 60 FPS. They say you need the fastest gaming CPU on the market, which is absolutely retarded. There's no way you need that.
I'll be honest, Cyberpunk is a fast drive, or just give up.
Well, they also changed it. With the graphical update, it requires an SSD now.
Well, the thing is, that was the problem with the PlayStation 4 version. The drive in the PS4 is a laptop, and it couldn't spin fast enough, and you felt it. Like, suddenly, all the textures would just turn into nonsense. You know, like PS1 era, like, textures. Yeah. And you'd have to wait a while, and sometimes you'd have to wait 5 minutes for everything to load it.
Yeah.
But, you know, the PS4 has a laptop thing. The thing is, that didn't really bother me. But the thing is, the lower spec PS4s, they would just die and crash because they just didn't have the resources. The PS4 Pro could at least turn it on, but interesting enough, Cyberpunk actually labeled that some of the patches would only be PC and PS5, because they said that the PS4 couldn't handle some of the graphical updates they were doing to the game.
Well, yeah, it's old. It's bad now. I'm not surprised. I don't know why they even bothered releasing it on PS4.
What's funny is I had it on the PS4. It's fine. But like, as I said, it wasn't optimal. But I had a PS4 Pro, so I had a totally different experience than those Force apps who just had a regular PS4.
Honestly, this game right here suffers from like loading things in. Every time I start up a mission, the entire game looks like I'm in a PS1. Whether it's on my hard drive or it's on this NVMe SSD doesn't affect it.
I don't have that issue.
I do. Start of every single mission, I have PS1 graphics.
Oh, really?
Yep, every single mission I start, and that's what I see.
That's crazy, because I just have mine on an external hard drive.
Because I don't really think that has anything to do with that. It's doing all the actual loading on the actual loading screen.
Not always, though.
It's just choosing...
like a cache of shader issue.
It's choosing to, like, get me in there before it's streamed all the higher, like, all the higher textures onto the actual VRAM proper. That's how games that stream in assets usually do it anyway. Though I wouldn't really take this as a game that relies on streaming in assets. Definitely doesn't feel like that's what it's supposed to be. But yeah, it does that.
Yeah.
I've come to get used to it for this game. It takes like a good 10-15 seconds before all the high texture shit fully loads in. But I can move around just fine and there's no stuttering while it loads or anything, so... Energy. This is the only game I have that does that, by the way. Arma certainly doesn't do that. SOTOR doesn't do that. Only this game.
How many of you are operational? Just 2. We're ready to engage. Just 2. Gone 1. Good luck.
Ow, that laser actually hurts me.
Oh yeah, that one? Yeah, that one fucking hurts. That gets me too.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop using that weapon now.
Whenever I do see loading that works like this game, just for right now is just this game, I always just assume it's just because the game is prioritizing getting me into the game as soon as possible. It's its utmost priority. I'm getting these drop ships. Deadified. I think I got the last one. Now I have a swarm of friends coming after me. Look at all these boxes! Ugh.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Multiple drones coming out of number 11. Too many drones.
Too many drones.
The fight is still going on. This is Gone 1. Supporting infantry units.
Oh wow. Mechs are coming to help.
Infantry unit. Howard exoskeletons here for support.
Sorry, Howard exoskeletons, not mechs. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah. Boxes.
Number 11 is stationary at a high altitude.
So many boxes.
It isn't running away. Maybe it wants to witness our demise.
Gone 1. Thanks for the support.
We should be thanking you. Glad you could make it. You've shown everyone what we humans are made of.
So many boxes.
I got as many as I could. That'll have to do.
Well, B does more damage.
It's a whole army. I'm gonna adjust my AC. Made it too hot. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, 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 oh. Bum, 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 bum. Matching now. Advanced players. Yeah.
Enemy robot incoming! Monsters as well!
This is Gone 1. Initiating battle system.
Wing diver. Mine.
This is Gone 2. Reinitiating. I'll take down their missiles.
Drones incoming! This is the end. Don't die before I do.
This is our last run.
They're everywhere I look.
DeRoy's.
Let old bygones be bygones. See you in hell.
Okay.
Man. Damn. Damn.
The storm unit is under attack. We have to do something about it.
Aren't we Storm?
There's no one left to save them.
Alright, I'm in my nagging. Ironically, drone spam is completely countered by the nagging.
Monsters are approaching the area. They are converging on our location.
Oh no.
Number 11 is gathering all nearby forces. It wants to destroy this area.
Yes, sir.
How do you know that?
We asked.
It's like, how do you know what an enemy mothership wants to do? I didn't know it wanted to do anything.
Winged aliens approaching.
It's observed. All nearby aliens are swarming this way. Number 11 is gathering the enemy. No, that's not it. They're trying to protect number 11. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Holy mother of fake dragon.
Yes, sir. You'll miss the target at this rate. Hold your fire. Let's start the
There's so many.
This is Brooklyn, New York. Joel from the Resistance speaking.
Brooklyn.
We've lost every fighting man and woman in the area. There are currently 200 people hiding in secure locations, mostly elderly and children. We're slowly running out of water and food, but this is not a call for rescue. We are committed to fight till the end. We are only common civilians, but we have started our military training.
Military training of elderly and children?
We will hold our ground.
Yep. Children Army, go!
What?
Damn it! Number 11 is dropping a teleportation anchor from the sky.
Damn
It will
it.
create a huge blast when it hits the ground.
teleportation anchor. Those guys are ruthless.
Oh god, there's so many of them.
Destroy the teleportation anchor.
Hi. Asking permission for flight combat. I don't know why you need permission, but sure. Like I was a wing diver, I could just climb the anchors. And this one's tanky. This might as well be the brain.
Yeah, I've been helping you with that one.
Woo! Yeah. Foxes. Doop 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 doop. Foxes. My wing divers keep saying, awesome! 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 Oh boy. There is so much loot! It'd be really weird not playing Wing Diver and losing all of this verticality.
That would be awkward.
So Wing Diver, I could just
You
be
know what,
wherever
you know,
I
Death
want
Crawler.
and do whatever I want. Although, as not a Wing Diver, I bet the game will look prettier. Because I won't be up above seeing all the aliasing and broken shit in the distance. Yeah, well, I got as much as I could. Heaven's Gate. That's what you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I remember. Yeah, I'm not using that. Mothership number 11. Drop something. Aight. Pop-a-pum, pop-a-tum, pop-a-tum, pop-a-tum. Dum dum. Hey. Despair. We only have like 7 missions left or so. 7 or 8. I forget. Dum 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 dum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Kai. Ow. Yeah.
Come back alive.
Oh my god.
These are super-sized teleportation anchors that came out of number 11.
They're big.
With that size, they must require a huge amount of energy to operate.
That device could teleport their entire army to Earth.
If that monster is from another planet, then this device is the door that connects our
Oh,
Earth
jeez.
with that planet.
Earth will be doomed if we can't destroy it.
It's gonna be fun for me to do damage to these. I'm gonna have to really climb
All
them.
fighting units, attack the gigantic teleportation anchor.
Too many enemies. This is not going well.
I like how they sent a single squad to deal with this.
All that's left.
That's not enough. Damn, I'm so high up, the trees below me have already LOD'd into being billboards, and they're not bending like fully, because they don't want to appear like grass. So they look like little midget trees when I look directly down, because they refuse to bend far enough to actually be fully visible. Doesn't look as bad when you're looking in the distance. It looks way worse when you're looking like just directly below you. Right. This will be fun. Come on. Okay. Oh god, get away. Ow. Ugh. This is just gonna be part of the experience. Alright, up we go. Come on. Okay. Ah, I climbed one of them. And everything's shooting me while I'm shooting it. And it is tanky. It is tanky. Incredibly lucky that I don't fall. This thing is so tanky. Holy Jesus.
I had it with 30 shots of the Authentic 30, and it's still standing.
Ah, damn. Alright, I just took down the one on the
I
left.
just got one.
Has been destroyed.
I'm climbing over to the next one, which is easier to do when you're already this high. If I had the rapier, this would probably be a little bit easier, but I don't, so. I go pew pew at close range. Oh fuck. You'll die, damn it. Huh. Ugh. There you go. Woo! Woo, where are you? Oh, there's small ones now. Wonderful. I got a small one. Now I'm going to run away.
Strategic Intelligence Division, can you hear me? I just want to say thank you for all the help and support.
I'm just doing my job. After all, I'm a strategic support AI that manages all incoming intelligence.
She's an AI?
Yeah, we're really smart.
I was just joking.
Oh.
We'll never give up hope. Even
That's
today.
one way to fuck with everyone.
I'm like, what the fuck? That's an AI? It's like,
I understand.
delay.
Fight
I was
till
just
the end.
joking.
That's the least we can do for those who have given their lives.
It's the end of the world and you're joking? Oh, there are so many enemies. You better not die over there,
I'm
sir.
gonna probably die.
You better not die. We have no support.
Resoula.
Don't make me carry. Don't do it. Where's some health? I need more health. I gotta prepare myself. Ow! I gotta prepare myself for picking a dead air raider up. Oh, there's another spawn point here.
I should never have gotten this close to that teleporter acre just to destroy it. It was dumb.
Oh, you're dead.
I knew I was dead. I knew I was dead a long time ago. I was merely delaying the inevitable.
Ugh, everything chasing me. Ugh. Alright. I gotta just pull everything the fuck away from you. And then I have to go and do a little spin. And then go get you.
Ironically, my nagging is didn't land.
Okay, alright. I'm coming to get you.
Oh, no worries. There's no rush.
Oh, well, you're gonna have a rush when this swarm of things chasing me shows up at your newly resurrected body. Oh, nice. There's these buildings here that have little, like, driveways underneath them. I can use as cover. Alright, DK, you're about to get picked up. Hi.
Gosh.
Have fun.
bring
Woo! Get in your fucking vehicle. Ah, gotta reload my laser. I'm out of energy. It's okay. You will distract them for
My
me.
vehicle auto blew up.
Don't make me pick you up again. I don't want
It's
to.
going to. I can't dodge fast enough.
This is what I mean. Every time in EDF 4, when I didn't play a wing diver, I would always clarify to whoever I was playing as or with. I'd tell them, I'm not playing a wing diver, so I can't carry you. So you have to try.
It's also my left hand is disabled, so I can't move at all. My ability to dodge is
picked
not
up.
what it used to. I used to be a lot better at that.
Still, you're an air raider. You're like the least capable of dodging class there is.
You say that, but you know, I'm usually the person who rescues the.
Well, there's also such a thing as
played
like
this.
someone
I know
being a
what it
bad
is.
player, but air raider has no maneuverability.
I killed some of it.
Ranger at least has some maneuverability, Fencer has plenty to be self-sufficient with.
It used to be a lot better back. But I killed some of it.
I'm trying to fucking get you, and I'm being shot in the face. Oh yeah, well I'm dead. Just with this shotgun thing.
Oh god.
Yeah, I got you, but now I'm dead. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh sweet Jesus, I have 56 health. Go, 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 go. Oh god, go through the driveway. They can't shoot me in the driveway. Oh god. Oh, okay, they can shoot me in the driveway. Holy shit. Okay. As much as I want to pick up this armor, it is not smart. Where the fuck's the health here? I'm trying to find it. Woo!
There's like 3 health kits next to me.
Yeah.
Building.
Ah. 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 Turn around and kill some of my attackers.
Oh, less of them than there used to be.
Honestly, the real problem is the fact that we prioritize killing the spawners first.
Yeah.
Without progressively moving at all.
Should have stayed further back. Oh, thank you.
You're free! There's not a lot of them left. It's not that bad. The biggest problem is that...
These are the really bad
Big
parts
B.
for me. You have my sniper rifles. He hurts.
Yes, Big B hurts. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That was the most I've had to try in EDF 5 ever. If I had more armor, oh, well, that would be great. But I did not have more armor.
Trying to stun lock that the best I can.
It's dead.
That sounds like an angry alien noises.
Yeah, there's some big armored boys back here. I hate how their guns can clip through the building to get a firing line on me. Hector's had the same problem in 4. You'd think with a sequel they would have fixed it, but I doubt that's even fixed in EDF 6. He just ran away from me like a little bitch.
Yeah, he's been kind of extra dodgy. I keep blowing his gun away.
We did it! Woo, shit.
I also regret not bringing any of my artillery guns.
Oh, God.
I brought the sniper thinking I might need to do something with it.
A new plasma core. Yay. Ugh. Plasma Core C. I don't know how it compares to mine, because there's no comparison. Oh, it's V2 plasma core C, so it's the same plasma core, just upgraded. Although it's brand new, so it doesn't have any star levels, so it's not actually better yet. I'm still gonna equip it. Warning to the troops on standby. Enemy army incoming. We're surrounded. Did you know we are surrounded?
No, not that. My least favorite position to be in.
Surrounded. Blech. I'll have a much easier time with the other classes.
Enemy forces are converging on our location.
They keep gathering around
Pop
number
in.
11. Why is that?
Texture pop in.
They're gathering around to protect number 11, rather than being summoned by it. There must be a reason for this.
It's called Combined Arms.
The aliens are trying to wipe out all trace of our existence here on Earth. They don't negotiate, and they don't accept our surrender. They will keep attacking until the last man on Earth is dead. There is no way out. Our only option is to fight back and show them what we are made of.
Alright. It's getting all worked up over there.
Gonna let you know I'm turning this into glass.
Turning what into glass?
This entire city is turning into glass.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. When I get really high up and everything's really far away, there's so much like texture overlap in the distance, and if I move around, things just start flickering. Unless I stand still, then everything's fine. There goes a frog. Oh, bleh, bleh, oh, it's flying around. Whoa, whoa, it's coming back. Where's it going? Oh, where'd it go? Still over there? I don't know where it went. Ow, I got shot!
I found a frog. Died horrifically.
I saw a frog literally flying around the city. I like how that frog that's shooting you right now knew exactly where I was, and I'm like hiding on top of a dropship, and it was already shooting me from all the way over there. Like
No,
with
I corrected
perfect
his
accuracy.
mistake.
I was hoping this thing would open up so I could kill it, and that's why I'm up here. But it hasn't opened up yet. And there's an army of spiders underneath me that want to reach me, but don't understand that that is not possible.
I'm gonna tell them no.
Yeah, that's good.
There's the group.
Feels like I'm in a nuke. Woo! Woo! Now there's DeRoy's. Okay, I guess I just don't need to be up here at all right now. Holy drones. Where's everything coming from? Why are these dropships even here? They're clearly not being used.
Not yet.
Yeah. There.
Bones laser, launch! This is DE-202. We're flying to cover the ground units again.
Laser power. Now they're open. And they're really low to the ground now.
Accepted. DE-202 in the air. Please designate targets.
I can't see. I'm being shot. Hey, there's a bike out here. Oh,
Is
they
it
got
a
these
free
laser
bike?
boys. What?
Is it a free bike?
Yes. Ki- There's a lot of bikes actually across the whole map. I think there's also a mech out there. Yeah, that's a mech. But it's a flamethrower mech. Yeah. I don't know why I'm in this thing. This is pretty useless right now. Like, it's like an escort. It'll get me to where I need to be. Pretty fucking slow. much more useful just flying around. Depending on how I take off as a wing diver, sometimes I can have this weird slanted momentum. And it doesn't go away until I land and take off again. Seems like a bug. Every drop ship is dead.
Cool.
Boxes. So many boxes.
Okay.
DE-202 to air raiders. I'll wait for instruction.
I've been busy.
I see.
I was kind of like trapped in a trench. It was interesting. Oh, some boxes just disappeared.
Well, I'm picking up boxes.
Okay. Hopefully they were the boxes that you...
Yeah, they're desynced. So, boxes for me are in a different location for you, but it's still the same
Normally
box.
when you touch a box, it disappears from me.
Yeah, it's supposed to do that. But they're not always in the same location. I've seen you pick up a box in front of me when I was several blocks away from you. That's normal. That happens in EDF4 as well.
DE-202 to ground units. Please designate attack targets.
Bad.
Alright. Woo!
I ironically brought the correct weapons for that.
I unlocked the Mag Blaster B2! I don't know if it's any better than the B1 with all the upgrades I've got for it now, but... Damn. Note has less charge. It has like half the charge, but way more damage. Less range, because it doesn't have any of the range upgrades. Firepower increase, less time and energy to reload. I feel like I should just keep using the fucking B1 for now. The B2 will upgrade, I know that much. Just doesn't have the range for right now, and I would like some range, please. Otherwise, it's gonna be too similar to my close range weapon. Only a 2-level difference. Yeah, I'll just stick with this. It's fine. It won't move until it has completely destroyed the area. The entire area. It's funny, if you were in single player, this would be mission number 111, and it's called number 11. But because we're in multiplayer, it's mission number 110. I feel like I'm actually slowly getting closer to my armor limit with what crazy missions they have towards the end. But I'm still like 220 away. Which for Wing Diver, that's a big number. More than a quarter of the
For a
total.
narrator, it's, you know, rookie numbers.
It's not as much. And then you have fencers.
Yeah.
A ranger will put down the weapon when dashing. Your mind will focus on your feet. This fucking wording. Yeah. Yeah.
There's no
Ah.
back. You have to destroy the mothership. It's now or never. Understood?
Our exoskeleton.
Okay.
The mothership is protected by
Let's see how long it takes for this asset to load in. Oh, there we go.
We have
What about that one?
They'll go down for sure.
Oh, there goes some signs. There's another building.
I don't think
There's
they'll
another
pay us
building.
any attention.
What about that building?
We'll let them know that
That one doesn't look popped in
underestimating
yet.
us is a deadly mistake.
Maybe it is. That one, yeah, that one is. I see wing divers. Why, they're just here by themselves. What the fuck? Look at all the railgun tanks.
Yes, sir. Stop one.
Look at all these foot-based boys.
Well, there's some wing divers right here.
They were not takeable a moment ago.
Glad I'll go out in a blaze of glory.
Amass your
Going in a
army.
blaze of glory.
Follow me. Yes, sir.
Can't believe we're all that's left. Hilarious.
I can't believe we're all that's left. Hilarious.
Request accepted. Fire away the railgun.
Fire the railgun.
Infantry units, protect the railgun.
Are the railguns really that important?
Attack on the motherships has failed. 5 more cities have been destroyed. All bases have been destroyed. But there is still hope. Forces in North America are still trying to take down Mothership 3.
Teleportation ship destroyed.
Yep, yep. Ha.
We fight for our land, family, and friends. Unfortunately, we are losing everything we hold dear. We have all been wounded, and we're losing our courage to fight. What are we suffering for? I just need to place my hand on my chest and feel that hot and vibrant beat to know the answer.
What the fuck?
Everyone else is dead, and we
Ah!
are alive. We, the living, have to fight. We will fight in the name of our planet and stick it to them.
Jesus Christ, this guy.
Well, at least, you know, he let us know how he feels.
Yeah.
The giant cannon has been activated.
It's gonna blow! Fall back!
Last teleportation
Woo!
ship
Last
has been
second.
destroyed.
Got it. Blam, motherfucker. Genocide gun! Or weird mockery of a genocide gun. This is like a baby's first genocide gun. It was so much scarier in the first game. Or the fourth game.
The operation to take down Mothership 3, which landed in North America, has failed. But concentrated fire on their giant cannons seemed to have done some damage.
That's why we need the
Giant
railguns.
cannons aren't protected by the golden armor.
Those fools!
Giant cannon. Destroy them.
They failed to protect everything with golden armor.
Giant cannon has been damaged.
I absolutely detest that they're calling the genocide gun the giant cannon.
Giant cannon confirmed.
Why would you change something so cool? It just like summarizes all the changes this game has from 4.
Wait, all motherships are moving. They've set course for our area.
Oh no.
What?
North America hasn't reported
I
any
can't fucking see, everything's green!
time all motherships are heading to the same location.
If all 11 motherships gang up on us, we will be vaporized in no time.
Yeah, that's probably the point. It was very dangerous of me. Boom. Alright. I don't know why I stood so dangerously close to that. I was just pretty confident I was safe. And what do you know, I was. I feel bad for every AI following me though. Cause they're probably about to die. But it's worth it. Cause I'm picking up boxes. Oh, here it goes. You better get out of there, boys and girls. This is why I like to only bring wing divers, because they can keep up with me. But anybody else following me is just kind of fucked. Boom.
The giant cannon is no longer operational.
Yay!
Number 11 has been heavily damaged.
Yes! This is wonderful news! This is the first time we've damaged a mothership!
Is it really? Jesus.
Yay, happy music!
Don't we shoot down quite a couple motherships in 4?
What the hell is going on?
Oh,
Mothership is transforming itself.
What's going on?
what do you think about that, Resoula?
This wasn't mentioned in any
Well, at first I thought it was gonna be Earth Eaters, so I was excited, and then I saw that it was not Earth Eaters, so I'm no longer interested,
Those flying things.
and I'm going back to taking boxes and not listening.
The enemy ship is preparing its cannons.
Hi, Atomize.
What's going on? This is ground unit. We're under heavy artillery fire. This is their command ship. Number 11 is the enemy flagship.
Eh.
The other
I mean, this part,
protected
this if this feels like I'm fighting a normal mothership in EDF4. Like when you fight a mothership in EDF4, you're in a bullet hell. And so this feels about right, except I should be getting hit every like 3 seconds, no matter what I do. But I'm not getting hit at all. So, so far, this is not as scary. I'm more interested in the boxes. I remember we needed to take like breaks in EDF4 from the bullet hell of the motherships to hide under invulnerable bridges and maybe like park ambulances under them just to try to heal and even to get a chance to reload. Like it was terrifying. It's like, yeah, just think of this, but if all these lasers and everything were like 300 times more accurate. 300%. The 3 times. Or maybe more than that, because I still haven't gotten hit. Is that all the boxes? I think so. Alright, what do you want me to do? These? I don't have, like, range for this, bro. I don't know what you want me to do.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. I have to get really close to them.
We have to destroy it.
The layers tend to be more accurate. So far, like, I've even stopped a couple times, and I'm still not hit once. The inner or outer layers of the mothership in EDF4 would have hit me dozens of times by now. No matter what I did. But this really isn't that bad. Maybe it gets worse on higher difficulties.
Yeah.
In 4, I know the accuracy didn't really change with higher difficulties. It was just the damage. The damage just became worse and worse and worse. I could shoot these guys. Like looking for things that I have the range to shoot. Destroy what? My guns don't shoot this far. Can I shoot the things on the outside? I know how you do it. You just shoot up the bottom of it. That's how you win. I've done this so many times. Oh, wait, this is the edge of the map, bro. What the fuck? The outer layer is outside the map. What? That's ridiculous.
Motherships are coming to its aid. We've tried our best.
Oh no, it's the ending. We can't possibly win, guys. Here, let me just try running in a straight line. Am I getting hit if I just run, just like normally? Nope. Incredible.
Damn it. Nope, I got too close. Oop, this is instant. They hit you range.
There's... I mean, I'm up in the center of this thing. I don't even know if these things take damage. Huh? Like, I'm shooting the layers and there's no feedback on the inside to like show that it's taking damage.
We have to destroy all the outer layers first.
Oh, do we have to? Really? Oh, but they're outside the map. I can't even hit those.
The ones I'm attacking.
I don't have range. Has no range.
Well, thankfully the AI is helping.
What about these yellow ones? They're at the edge of the map. They're still no, they're still outside of it. Okay, this one has feedback that I can hit it. Good. Okay. I can hit these ones.
Destroy the blue shining cannon.
The blue shining cannon. Why are they out? Hey, that's my first time getting hit by one. How long did that take? Don't want to pick that up.
Yeah, these are the only real ones.
Why are they all outside the map, bro?
They're right here. They're not outside the map
I'm
at all.
pressed up against the edge of the map, trying to hit them.
Side.
These yellow, like, I'm flying against the edge of the map right now, doing my best to be in range to shoot these. This is where they are.
No, it's these.
Well, the yellow
They
ones,
fly
right?
all the way close to the ground.
Yeah, the yellow ones. Yeah, they're most of these are outside of my range, even pressed up against the edge of the map.
Wait for them to come back.
I'm gonna go to you. Because where I was, these things are outside the map, and I can't hit them, even with my furthest range gun. Are you shooting the green ones?
So many things are crashing.
Oh, you shoot yellow ones too. Okay. Okay, they're slightly inside the map at this specific spot. Dude, literally everywhere else they go outside the map. They're basically almost outside the map right here. I don't know why you would place them like that. That's so weird. Like, I don't even know what to do about that outside layer right there. That pink one, because those die. I can't fucking hit them. Yeah, no, I can't hit
Pink
that.
ones here are like at ground level.
Yeah, those are out of my range. So
Thankfully, I brought the nagging just for this because I knew what this mission was going to involve.
all the weapons I would use that would be able to hit those are not fun to me in the CDF iteration. So throw me up against normal enemies, I'll beat them up. But these, yeah, no thank you. Can't hit them. My max range is 180. 180 what? I don't know, but 180. It was almost 137, because I almost swapped to the upgrade of this gun, which doesn't have the same range because it's not star leveled yet. I'm just gonna pick up boxes.
Okay.
Left. 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 Just keep spawning more drones. I mean, Alright, you know what? You know what, sir? Let's see here. I'm gonna stop here. Just gonna. Hit. Hit. Oh, these have no colliders. Oh, well, that destroys my plan. I was trying to fly up to the center to fucking hit it. Hit. No, that's not gonna work. And all the inner spheres, none of these enemies have any colliders. So. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Well, just picking up endless boxes from endless drones. Can you hit those pink ones? I assume we might need to hit the pink ones. Stop being outside the map, bitch. Oh, I still got in range, motherfucker. Even if you are outside the map. Ayy. Nerds. Is there more? No. What do we do now?
Sub-Zero 2, ready to attack anytime.
But what do we attack? I don't think your missiles get through that shield.
But, yeah.
Is it still spawning new drones? Or is it like the final bit now? Oh, there's more stuff outside? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Do they always pass down low on that side of the map? I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, to that side of the map. Hit. Alright. Let's see. Oh god.
The shield is gone.
Okay, cool.
This is wonderful! Wonderful news!
This is wonderful.
The command ship is protected by a shield! Monsters are being sent over! It's a teleportation device!
I have no idea if I hit any. I didn't get a lot of feedback. This is so large, I can't quite tell how far away I am from it. That sounds like I'm hitting it. Oh, now I'm not. Yup.
Someone is taking out the cannons!
Yup.
Someone go back up Storm 1. Hurry! Someone has destroyed the cannons!
Yup.
Someone is still fighting! Someone is still fighting!
Yup. Ugh.
I think y'all gave up a little too early.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. Oh god.
Confirmed. Alien.
Confirmed. Alien. Ah! Can you not? These fucking aliens dropping down are literally have done in 10 seconds more damage to me than this mothership has done the entire time we've been here. That's usually not how this works. At least in 4. Usually the mothership's the scary thing. I need my energy. Also, I need to reload this. Ow. Hello. That does hit you too? Doesn't really do that much damage. Can't. What? I feel like this is changing where it passes. Repeatedly. I hear something I can hit.
Cannon destruction confirmed.
Is that?
Ugh. Whoa.
Confirmed hit on the command ship.
Oh, this shit better
There's a bunch
lower.
of things with the bulge laser.
This shit better get closer to the ground.
Shield is down. This might actually work. Keep firing.
My building.
Since these things have like 0 hit points, if they even get lightly touched, they blow up.
Yeah. I'm here. I'm not in range. Ugh. I'm not in range. Now there's more drones. We'll pick up some more boxes. Oops. Yep. There's so many boxes everywhere.
Request accepted. Take this.
Hi, DK. Dude, those things go so high when they're at their max height, they actually just despawn for me.
They never despawn for me? I can see them the entire time.
Yeah, no, I can very visibly watch them fade out of existence into the fog.
Weird.
Like those top ones that I'm looking at right now, yep, they're just fading out. They're gone. Poof. And then they're gonna come back down on the other side and reappear. Yep, there they are. Like anything just above the top of the mothership is out of render range from the ground.
I regret not bringing my sniper rifle. That would have made this a lot easier.
Yeah. Ow. Whee. How dare. This is the worst mission in the whole game to do as a wing diver. Like, I can't even imagine trying to do this one single player as a wing diver. It'd be terrible.
Oh.
It's heavy armored aliens!
Heavy armor aliens.
Approaching the enemy.
I hope it doesn't want us to shoot all the way up there from down here.
Probably.
Fucking Christ.
I don't have a weapon for that, ironically.
Well, that's good, because I didn't even have a weapon for the lower things. In EDF 4, I'm very happy now that when the mothership becomes damageable, they lower that bitch to the ground. So that you can hit it, like, no matter what. Even if you had a rapier, you could find a way to hit it. Here, they're like, bring a sniper or you're fucked. Just go around looking for more boxes.
Oh, I think my nagging can hit it, actually.
Yeah, I was hitting it. Did its little ringing noise that they kept from 4 when it gets hit. It's open. Yeah. I don't understand why that thing is so high up. Shadows. They exist. Like how there's still some boxes on the very edge of the map. Because the fucking bits of the mothership that were outside the map just teleported the loot to being just within the map. Yeah.
Increase output. Okay.
Bop, bop, bop.
Win this battle.
Are you able to get in the nagging launcher?
Probably not. I can't get in this other one right here, so no.
I am the ultimate soldier. Confirm the enemy's position with your eyes.
Confirm the enemy's position with your eyes. Look at these railguns shooting. I was just thinking, wouldn't it be great if all these NPC railguns hit the center thing? I don't think even they hit it. They're just like one-shotting drones when they get too close.
Cowardice is shameful. Fly bravely. Sir, yes, sir. Stay alert in the sky. Okay.
Stay alert in the sky. She says while I'm on the ground behind a tank.
Didn't you sleep well last night?
I know I can get in these railgun tanks. I know that much.
Approaching the enemy. Yes, sir.
Are you able to aim the railgun turrets high enough to
I have no
fire at
idea.
that thing?
I know the NPCs don't
The
seem to be
railguns are
doing
going to
it.
do a lot more damage to this thing than my rocket launcher thing.
Well, I can get into this type of vehicle. I cannot get into this AI-filled one. And they're prioritizing all the little drones instead of the mothership. So. But it does look like they do angle high enough to shoot, yes. If we did have more, that would be great. But we don't.
Only few wing divers survive. Try your best to stay alive. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they didn't take a single shot at it. They just shoot the drones. It's like too far away for them to even register it as an enemy. This is why you don't place an enemy at the edge of the draw distance. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. One negling missile at a time. Oh boy.
One time I don't bring my U-30 like cruise missiles.
I don't have any fucking guns that could do this at all.
I have a lot of guns that could do this. I didn't.
Dropping coordinates confirmed.
It's literally one negling missile at a time. Oh god. This is... Honestly, this is the first mission in the whole game where I can say, I hate this. I hate this mission. It's a very bad mission.
I'll be honest with you. I never knew anything was wrong with this mission before because I always brought my sniper rifle.
The closest... No, that one wasn't even bad. It was just hard. Never mind. I was gonna say, I was trying to compare this to 1 in 4. But that one was just difficult. The one I'm thinking of. It wasn't like literally placing something at the edge of the draw distance, out of reach of almost every gun in the game. And out of reach of the AI railguns that are like specifically here to help deal with this shit. Like they don't even know that the enemy's there.
Go, go! Increase output. Okay.
Bop, bop.
Ironically, I think my tanks. The tank could be useful in this situation.
Oh yeah. Yeah, any tank would be pretty useful here. At least the Negling can hit it, it's just not going to hit it for very much.
Seems to have spotted enemies.
Increase output.
Got it.
The command ship has been severely damaged.
Damage it more.
I wish I could get more than one missile lock onto the center at one point.
Yeah, nope. That's not how the Negling works. That's why I never brought the Negling. After the beginning of the game, everything's like too powerful for the Negling. On anything above easy, anyway. It's great for like hitting swarms of drones, but like other than that. So I would always bring like the normal tanks and the railgun tanks when I played in EDF4. They have the most versatility. I think this mission will actually be easier when I play an air raider than when I'm a wing diver. And by easier, I mean completable by myself even.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I would just bring a sniper rifle at this point if I knew.
I would probably always bring the snipers. Like, I would probably always have a limpet with me. That way I could hit literally everything.
Let's start the fight soon. It's about time.
Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop.
The reaction is killer.
I will survive. Yes, sir.
Assault weapon system.
Yes. Take aim. Yes, sir.
Approaching the enemy.
Yes, sir.
Too late.
On your marks. Yes, sir. See that? You did it. Can't wait.
Sensor has detected enemy.
When did this game release? 2019? I think in 4 years they would have lowered this.
Yes, sir.
4 years?
I'm ready.
System normal. Ready to engage.
Too far. Draw them in. Yes, sir. We'll survive.
Oh boy.
The reaction is close.
Reaction is close. Whoa.
Oh, chat. I'm sorry. I messed up. I should have brought my sniper rifle.
I don't think you messed up. I think the devs messed up on this
I
one.
totally forgot the mothership battle. Like, I just remember it as a fever dream.
Take good care of you. Shoot! We'll survive. Yes, sir. I'll fight with you, Captain. Hold on.
Attack mode. Yes, sir.
Can't wait.
Countdown to the battle.
Boy.
On your marks. Yes, sir.
Funny, if I had remembered to bring cruise missiles or anything.
Don't over-rely on your equipment.
Yes, sir.
I think I got it, maybe?
Ship has been destroyed.
Yeah.
It's just required lots and lots of naggings.
This is wonderful.
This is officially the first mission of this game that I do not like.
I don't remember liking this mission
We will
either.
let the whole world know about this victory. Today, we sunk the enemy command ship.
EDF 4 had one mission I didn't like, and that was in the DLC. They had one that I sort of didn't like, but just because it was difficult.
Hopefully you managed to pick up lots of
Yeah,
crates
I was just
while
picking up tons of stuff. Eventually I stopped caring, so there's a couple more boxes out there.
Wait a second. What's that in the air? It looks human.
What is going on?
How is that possible?
It looks alive.
It looks metal.
Is that God?
What a freak. Who sees a robot in the sky and asks if it's God? The fuck?
Of course it's God, obviously.
Okay. Look at all this loot! That's so much. Plenty of upgrades for the new mag blaster. Range still isn't as good. Everything else is going up. Way more damage. It's definitely usable by now. Oh boy. At least on every other class, theoretically, maybe not my fencer, I shouldn't have a problem with this mission. But mission 110 is repeatedly gonna fuck me over when I'm a wing diver. 100%, no doubt about it. Hey, remember in EDF 4 how one of the enemies was literally a ship in the sky, like a spaceship? You remember that? One of the later enemies was an actual spaceship. Given that we're almost done, I'm guessing they don't have that one in this game. I forget what they called it. It was in like just the, it was like the very last segment of the game that had it. But we just called them spaceships anyway. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum. Oh no, I don't want to play it. Anything. What? Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Welcome back.
Alright. We blew up the enemy's flagship. Whoa. Incredible. First mothership we shoot down, and it's the flagship. How many motherships do we shoot down in 4? Like 3 or 4, I think.
I have no idea.
You shoot down quite a few, I know that. There's a number of
But how
mothership
how did we
fights.
pierce the golden armor?
We didn't need to.
A silver giant.
Now it's a silver giant.
We are fighting God for this mission?
Command ship. Take it under arrest.
Take it under arrest.
Why can it fly?
Oh, it doesn't take damage right now.
If it resists, shoot it.
I already shot
In
it.
the mythologies, God descended from the egg-shaped ship.
No, he didn't.
Is that God?
There's no egg-shaped ship in any mythology. Is he taking damage? I can't. Is he a fucking Dragon Ball character? What the fuck?
What the hell? What is that guy doing?
Your mom.
Its arms are starting to radiate.
Them down when they.
Oh, it's bleeding.
Armed?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good.
Taste. Manipulating light. Flying in the sky. As was told in the legends.
This is What kind of weapon is that? The enemies are coming fire.
Aliens!
This guy kind of reminds me of a Pokemon.
How is that possible?
It can distort space. Its abilities are uncanny.
Is it omnipotent?
No, it's bleeding.
I will look for help. Is anyone alive? Is anyone hearing this? Anyone?
Help everyone, we're fighting God. Please help.
Yeah,
For an
I'm sure people will
the enemy has
gladly
advanced to a
come.
frightening stage.
An alien that can control organisms. They are being ruled by an entity that has evolved to the highest degree.
We have to find a solution. This is our final opportunity.
10 motherships are still on the move.
The motherships are indeed heading to this area.
It's only a matter of time till they get the best of us.
Initiate Operation Omega.
What? Are you serious? You sure you want to do this?
What is this all about?
Hey, God lost his arm.
Please don't do this. Please.
The fuck is Operation Omega and why is she so afraid of it?
What is that? There is a halo behind that guy.
You just try to kick me?
A divine halo.
It sure has a lot of tricks up its sleeve. It's
Oh
like
God.
magic.
Uh,
There must be a logical
It's like
explanation
magic.
behind this. But
To be honest with you, this would be pretty intimidating if you like just descended in real life with that.
we won't stand a chance
Yeah,
if we don't
of course.
figure out the
It's a
secret
gigantic
to this.
humanoid. That's... Even a normal-sized humanoid would be intimidating if we didn't know where it came from. Oh, hi. He just fucking tried to kill me through a skyscraper.
Our scans show no traces of metal.
I like how he's only paying attention to me. It's like I feel like I'm having a 1v1 duel, but I'm hardly even paying
Yeah,
attention
like
to him.
y'all left me, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll walk to the other side of the map. Dad.
Yeah, we're having a
Grab
1v1.
my lunch pail. Let me grab all my turrets that I set up, and I guess I'm walking to the other side of the
I'll
map.
bring God over to you. There you go. This is my new friend. His name is Jod.
Hang in there, no matter what.
Hope you enjoy. We have a good day.
No one could have survived this.
Oh, you think
Who's this guy? You think so, huh? The fuck?
Person who said he'd bring us to safety every time, and then never did. And then gave up on the idea of getting us anywhere safe.
It's over! We can't defeat this monster!
What do you mean? It's been bleeding this whole time. We could kill it. It's easy. He deals like no damage. He keeps spawning in new health boxes for us. We can definitely kill this guy. The mothership could outrange us. That was scarier.
The lesser organism will be extinguished. Maybe that's the rule of the universe.
We have been living on Earth, isolated from the universe, knowing nothing about the powerful beings out there. What we are facing right now is the inevitable and infinite cycle of life.
They're so fucking gloomy and edgy.
Still, we will fight for our survival and win.
Storm 1, I'll cover you.
The enemy commander's right before our eyes. No matter how many sacrifices we make,
Man, that just one taps our AI.
we'll never get this
I wonder if that would
opportunity.
one tap us. I don't know. I haven't been hit by it yet.
It didn't even. It did 100 damage against my
Operation
tank.
Omega.
Huh.
What do you mean by that?
Humanity's last stand. We've deployed everyone into the fight to stop the motherships.
The end. Okay. Fair enough.
But we've already sent in everyone we've got.
Not all. We've given underground resistance the green light to attack.
What? You're sending out civilians?
From now on, every human is an EDF soldier.
You want unequipped civilians to fight? Have you gone mad?
Charge
It's
civilians.
time.
And
Everyone
the
will
waves.
die. You want to sacrifice the last remaining survivors for a bloody miracle? What's the point?
I cut off his legs.
There's no one left.
This operation won't be in vain. No matter how great the cost.
I want this headquarters guy to shut the fuck up. He's so annoying right now.
We must win.
Oh, am I running away with God again?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
You keep like you keep taking God on adventures.
He keeps
That don't involve
challenging
me.
my masculinity, so I have to go show him what I'm made of. Hi.
True form.
A super
Do I not look masculine as fuck? I mean, look at me.
energy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna come this way, I think.
To everything else.
Oh no, he's what? What did he summon? Asteroids. What? Asteroids?
Aliens!
These are heavily
Yeah.
armed aliens. They must be his personal bodyguards.
Oh, he's summoning his bodyguards.
Oh
We
yes.
can throw at these aliens.
Oh, he regrew his legs.
Is this the end?
God, are you trying to charge into me?
What's the point of destroying the command ship if we cannot defeat that thing?
If we let it get away, all our sacrifices will be for nothing. Please, we have to find a way.
We've got nothing left. Time to die.
Don't be so dramatic.
Number of deployable units. 0. It's over.
Well,
All civilians died.
Accept this truth.
Oh, I reject.
God, we have a survivor.
Storm 1 can do anything about that monster. Look at that combat strength.
eh.
Yet,
Just bring God back.
we should put our
He
faith
keeps fleeing from me.
in Storm
Ah.
and pray. We must accept.
It's working! God is starting to slow down!
Go for it!
Have I ever considered a game in which it said God is now throwing down?
She said God is starting to slow down. Oh my god, God's a loot pinata! Holy shit! Dude, he's a loot pinata! He just blew up into boxes! Dude, imagine you killed... Imagine the dude that stabbed Jesus with the spear on the cross, and then he just started, like, bleeding out, like, Roman currency. Holy shit. That's what I just saw. Like, that's my interpretation of these events. Man, this must be like the infinite wine shit. He just started spitting out money. Was that it? Was that the last mission?
Congratulations.
I thought it was like 115. Hello? You can now select hardest and inferno difficulties. M2 rapier. Ooh, I like rapiers. Now.
Oh, I got a new plasma core for the V2 plasma core C.
Zero range plasma arc gun. Fun. Mag blaster B1. Still getting upgrades. B2. Oh, it has better range than the B1 when it's upgraded. That's hot. So much stuff. Wow. Okay, there is more. Right? No. Yes? Wait, what? No, okay. Okay, no, that's it. That's it. That's done. We beat easy mode.
Yay.
Yay, that's 5% completion. Alright, back to the beginning. Air Raider, it's time. Holy shit, what is all this stuff that I have? Oh god. Wow, okay, Limpet.
What mission is this anyway?
The first one.
Oh, bad news. This is underground.
Yes. Fine by me.
Limpet sniper.
The limpet sniper. Is there only like one limpet? I only have one limpet sniper. That's it.
I have many.
I have one. I don't have things that go up quite as much as level, so maybe I just didn't get lucky enough to get those as drops.
So there's limpet sniper A2, and then there's the limpet sniper D.
Yeah, I don't have those, but I'm noticing even the other ones have the same range anyway, so I guess that's fine. I'll just use what does the most damage. Limpet, limpet, limpet.
What range is yours?
463.5.
So my limpet sniper D has a range of 1300.
Oh yeah, well my limpet sniper has 451.9, so it's actually lower than the gun I'm equipping.
My basic limpet sniper is 1064 meters.
How? Mine is nowhere near that.
Upgrades.
God damn.
I have star range 8.
Bro, do I not get a fucking vehicle until level 6? You don't get a vehicle until like level 6, dude. What the hell? That's weird. Z-gun.
Okay.
Robot bomb. Is that the Roombas?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Actually, the Deathcrawler 1 is level 1.
I guess I don't really have many choices right now. I can only bring one Z-gun.
It's the Z-gun.
Z-gun? Oh, Z-gun?
I'll bring my shotgun as well.
Until we get above ground, I don't have many choices. So Roomba, Z-Gun, Limpet Gun, and no vehicle, because I can't even bring a fucking depth crawler.
Wait, you haven't unlocked the basic bitch death crawler yet.
I didn't even unlock the basic depth crawler. I didn't get that lucky. Oh man. Okay, well, guess I'll miss some stuff. Do I at least have all the armor? Okay, I have enough armor, so that's good. That's great. Let's go. Yay. We beat it once, time to beat it again. I guess I missed some weapons. Well, you know what? The Fencer's gonna have a great time when I finally get to that.
Civilian, keep up. Stay close if they
Don't tell me what to do.
This is an emergency. You have to join the fight too.
Oh, by the way, alt fire detonates the limpet gun.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
But here's the shotgun. It has one bullet.
Wow, that has a terrible accuracy. Holy shit. Gladly take those higher limpets. I am ready with the gun. I have the gun. How does a robot bomb work? Does it have to like lock on?
Yeah. It basically launches a Roomba.
Hey, they're too many. Save us.
Get him. You go, the gun.
How can they be so big?
Launch your Roombas.
Go get him.
Kill them all. Spare no one.
Oh, and then if I reload, they disappear. Okay.
Yep.
And if the target dies, then they die. Okay. Oh, and they don't reload. This makes no sense. Why does the wing diver fucking reload when they don't have the thing out, but the air raider doesn't reload when they don't have the thing out? Oh no, the Z-gun reloads. Robot bomb does not. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That is so
Neither
inconsistent.
will actually your limpet guns will not reload either. But any artillery strike
What
automatically
the fuck?
reloads.
That is so inconsistent and stupid. So inconsistent and stupid.
But any kind of gunship weapon automatically reloads.
It's dumb. Very dumb.
Let's escape from underground. Head to the elevator.
The elevator's not moving. The cables are all destroyed.
This route doesn't work. Let's head back. Since we can't use the elevator, there's a passage for AFVs. Let's go through that passage to the surface. I'll open the blast door now. Back off. Take the pathway for AFVs. Beware of the slope.
You shall not pass.
Head to the ground surface. Follow me.
I feel so slow.
Trick up our sleeve. There should be a powered exoskeleton.
And I'm stuck to the ground. I can't fly fast through the air and then complain about all the aliasing anymore.
We won't lose to those monsters.
Now I can just look up and complain about the aliasing. You get these off me! Oh hey, enemies.
Let's go for help.
Woo!
Back up.
I feel like I would just bring additional turrets in the future instead of robot bombs.
I would never bring robot bombs unless you just think it's funny.
I didn't have a choice. I had nothing else I could bring.
Yeah, as I said. Oh hey, you know what? Here you go.
Oh,
Here you
get
go,
him.
Rez.
Ah.
Behind you.
Oh, hey, sweet. Haha.
That has a minigun and a cannon.
How do I use the fucking Gatling?
Shift or whatever.
It's not doing anything. None of the buttons I know that would do anything are doing anything.
They're coming this way.
Alright, let's see.
We better get the hell out of here. Let's go. Follow me.
Look.
There should be powered exoskeletons.
What other buttons have I not tried pressing?
You mean the robot-like things?
Oh,
Can anyone operate a powered exoskeleton?
Sergeant has a license for it.
Leave it to me.
Go to change controls and then go to aerator. And that should show you all your controls.
No one can beat me in poker.
attack, left, zoom, activate, right, jump, space, switch, mouse wheel, reload R, summon Z.
Maybe this is my last time on the front line. So that's how it is.
Vehicle controls. Wait, what the fuck did that just say? Depth Crower? Is this a fucking typo? Depth Crower. That's a typo, right?
It's just pulling the trigger.
Who knows? Maybe that's its real name.
I don't know, but it says left shift. Maybe it has to. Oh, now it's working. Oh, I think it has a spin up. I think you have to like hold it for a very long time.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, there you go. Bro, are they still talking? Holy fuck, dude.
Monsters incoming! Those creatures ate their way through the wall to get in. Powered exoskeletons have been destroyed.
Oh, by the way, DK, there was never anthills.
Yeah, I noticed that.
They literally didn't put like we have anthills right here, but they never actually used them mechanically once.
No joke if you get spit on. We must kill them before they get us. How's that? You're good. Looks like there's no functioning powered exoskeleton left.
They're all gone. We're screwed.
Forget it. Let's get out of here. Follow me.
Oh, by the way, you do have a dash, but it only can be done sideways.
Yes. Isn't the fastest way to move forward and sideways anyway, like diagonal? Is that still the case? That's what I'm doing.
You can dash diagonally.
Yeah, I don't know if that's fast
So
enough.
if you face your mech, if you face it,
I just remember that in EDF4 was like, it didn't realize, like it combined the momentum of forward, like, and sideways when you did diagonal, so you would move faster. I remember that. Hi, sir.
The ground unit fall asleep or what? Monsters are crawling all over the place.
I feel like I'm moving faster when I go diagonal.
Is that so? This way.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm moving like twice as fast. So I'm pretty sure that's still a thing here. Nice. This is like the first bug or like bad design choice from 4 that I have found in this one.
yeah, that's actually something I've seen in a lot of games, though.
I have not. I think EDF is the first one I've seen it in. I'm going the wrong way.
Really?
Yeah. I remember the diagonal rolling for Ranger in 4 was their fastest way of getting around. Which is so weird.
That's actually the same for us.
Oh, we can roll?
Yeah, we can roll.
Oh, we couldn't roll in 4. Only Ranger.
Yeah, we can roll. They get to run though.
Do they still roll through objects?
They can run through objects.
Oh. Okay. Hello?
Who's gonna pay if it gets worse?
Maybe think about how you're gonna survive first.
The rescue team's here yet. You handle yourself pretty well back
You
there.
You've got what it takes to be a soldier.
just call me a civilian? I'll have you know I saved the world. I'm not gonna lie, the ending of this one was not nearly as climactic as number 4.
We get to fight God, obviously.
Like I couldn't even tell that was the end. I just assumed there would be more. We fought one mothership, and then we fought some weird guy that was way easier than the mothership, called God. And he was pretty easy to fight, and then he exploded into a loot pinata, and then it was over. EDF 4 has like this big lead up, everything's a momentous achievement, and then it becomes normal. So you'll fight like a couple motherships, and then you learn about the brain. There's so much narrative leading up to discovering the brain, and then you defeat the brain. They make it very obvious the brain is the last thing you're going to fight. For like 24 missions, you know you were working up to fighting the brain. And then you beat the brain, and then everyone's like, yeah, we win, we did it. And there wasn't even like that here. For EDF 5, it's just like, you're just suddenly on a congratulations screen, and I'm just like, wait, I won? Is that it? What? There's no more? I just collected loot out of a loot pinata, and now we're done? Which makes me believe
on easy before.
It makes me believe that when they finished this game, they knew that they were gonna make 6 a sequel already. Because that was like such an incomplete ending. But 4 had such a complete ending. Insect Armageddon had a complete ending.
Please come in. Requesting surface sit rep. Damn.
Be serious sometimes.
Well, that is outpacing me. That is so dumb. Why is that faster? That is so dumb.
Oh, by the way, if you hold the jump button, you will jump even further up.
Okay.
We'll be safe once we get out from
Oh,
here.
it's so stupid. Oh my god. How do I do that part again? Oh wait, nope, that's the wrong thing.
Maybe the monsters are biological weapons.
This is stupid. This is something that is like in a 90s game. Hey, dash to the side and that's as fast as you can move. This is like some 90s game exploit.
I don't understand why we can't dash forward.
I don't know, dude.
Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying that there will be more monsters?
Where is the replacement commander? Sergeant, you are okay. I'm going to the surface. Open the blast door.
No way. It's likely that there are monsters on the other side.
I see. But this is the only route.
I will be honest though, when you're upside down, like if you're on the ceiling, your controls are a little weird.
I remember that from 4.
Maybe this is my last.
I feel like it's worse when you're sideways.
Yes, sir.
The sensor shows something.
More enemies.
There are more than I thought.
There are way too many.
There are way too many. Ah, it's fine. Arguably, I am as equipped as I have ever been. Like, I have never been this equipped.
Never in my wildest dreams would I thought I'd be fighting monsters.
Ironically, the Death Crawler, the first one, isn't too bad.
Well, it better not be. We're fighting normal ants.
The exit is not far. We'll be fine once we get back to the surface.
I can't possibly.
Applied to join logistics. You better be sure before you say anything. My
Oh, fuck.
front line. That's right.
This is the exit. We can meet up with our unit.
How's your ammo going?
It's alright.
Safe once we are on the
I've mostly used the Gatling gun.
move it.
I'm lucky today.
We're leaving anyway. Like, this is the end.
Civilian. That was quite impressive.
I was gonna summon you another Death Crawler if you wanted.
I don't think it matters.
Unnecessary.
Yeah.
Even in this situation,
Don't worry, civilian. We're safe now.
But I taught you the ancient method of sliding to the left.
That is so stupid. Oh, God. Fucking hell.
This mission is kind of our, like, our nice butter, because we get to sit in one place and do terrible things to everything else.
Bum, bum, bum. I have no idea what to bring if we're going to be above ground.
Well, what do you got? Do you have any gunship? Request gunships?
Yes, I do.
Those are awesome. I would recommend bringing the 150 millimeter single barrel cannon A.
Let's see how that's different to other things. Mark's reloads is automatic.
No, the various gunship weapons are very different from each other.
Yes.
I don't know which ones you have.
I have the 150, the 105, and the rocket cannon A. Currently, for this level.
Rocket cannon A does a lot more damage, but you get less shots with it. So my 150 millimeter is 6.
Mine is 5.
And my rocket cannon is 2.
Mine is 2. I don't know. I'm sure it'll go up into like the other. I'll try a bunch of them. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll just try a bunch, figure it out. Bombers, artillery. Only requires a small amount of credit with a capital C to relaunch. Oh god. Yeah, there's not a lot of options, so I could just probably bring 2. Oh, I have missiles
you
too.
Could bring. Oh yeah. I love your Olympic gun.
What about it?
Well, are you gonna bring
Olympic gun? Yes.
Cannon A and rocket cannon?
I'm thinking I might bring like missiles too, like cruise missiles.
Okay.
I could bring 2 cannons just to try it out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could bring 2 and test it out. I don't know. Or just keep repeatedly changing. It's also bombers, but... The bomber is interesting. While holding attack button, use left and right stick. Stick? To move the attack area displayed in red.
I have no idea how that works on the mouse and keyboard.
Maybe just move your mouse or your WASD. I don't know.
I guess that would make sense.
I'll just try some things out. I'll try the rocket cannon A and cruise missiles. And I still have no vehicles I can use. Cool. Alright, let's go.
Oh, I should mention the request gunship. Alt fire does open up your scope. Those are scoped weapons.
Oh, nice.
You don't have to scope with them, but it's
Where's the exit? We're spotted! Someone give us instructions!
What's going on?
There's still that many? You're good!
Look at everything here. I remember these things are like starting up or something.
The armor's melting.
Can't believe that!
There are flying saucers.
Do you mean UFOs? That's ridiculous. Did they start shooting a movie in the base while we were gone? We need rescue!
Our troops are in combat. We should back them up. Follow me.
We took out the enemy!
Die, you monster!
What should we do now?
Good job, civilians. They killed my comrade! Time for revenge! Civilian.
Time for revenge.
There are monsters everywhere! It was safer underground. We should have stayed down there.
The gunship is like they're just testing the rocket cannon. The gunship stuff is definitely pretty good.
Crap. Can't believe that the powered exoskeleton can't be activated in such a crucial moment.
Who is our superior officer?
It's clear, civilian. Shoot! Looks like the monster's spitting something! Ah! It's acid! It's bloody acid!
It's so weird to go back and hear them be surprised about things.
This is... Oh no! Ah! Help! Ah! 50 millimeter civilian fire. Get out of there and hide. This is Yoda 3. Commencing initiation procedure. Come on, civilian. Tell me where to attack. Infantry! Protect the powered exoskeleton. Come here. Come on, civilian.
Picking
Also,
up.
the reload time on the single cannon is really fast.
The picking up boxes is going to be real fun now.
Eaten by a monster.
Yeah, I should probably go do that.
Strike. Hey, civilian, drop.
Probably bring a crate from now on just to pick up things.
Hey, civilian. You know where the enemy is? Incoming monsters!
The enemy shows up.
All units, get in position.
Someone contact the
Come here.
Anyone capable of moving must fight. Shoot them! Don't let the monsters get any closer.
Where is the replacement commander? Should we really stay here? Where's the new commander?
Is this working?
This is Iota 1. Activation sequence is
Are there little red buttons appearing on the bottom?
Keep the monsters away from the powered exoskeletons.
No.
The little pips at the bottom show the
Okay.
each
It
missile
had to-
that's coming in. Okay,
It had
so
to establish
it's
like a
coming in now.
lock.
By now, but we can't be sure of that.
Magazine is empty.
We can't reach the corporal in charge of the escort.
It's really finicky.
Whoa! We're being attacked! We're being attacked! Come here! Monsters plus UFOs?
So the more longer you hold it on to something, the more pips you get. So the more missiles you get.
Okay.
Is the gun jammed?
That was definitely not a favorite of mine.
What if we're wrong?
Target entering the combat area.
Come on, civilian. Tell me where to attack.
Definitely swapping that out next time. Also, I might bring the sniper anyway, just for the accuracy.
There have been accounts of UFO sightings everywhere across the globe. And this
Understandable.
time, the UFOs aren't just moving flashes
Because,
of light.
sure, this may have range, but it
According to
fires
eyewitnesses, they saw flying
so
objects
inaccurately.
made of metal. For now, the identity
I would
of
never
these objects
bring any of the
remains unclear,
Olympic
since
weapons
there
that
are
is not
reports of
the
sightings
sniper,
coming from everywhere.
except as a
It is
meme or joke.
speculated that there are multiple UFOs flying in different areas.
Civilian, show me the enemy's position. Rockets, fire! Rockets, fire!
With these gunship things, I feel like I can just snipe.
Come on, civilian. Tell me where to attack.
I mean, yeah, it's
Where's the new commander?
it's one of those things where sometimes you like bringing multiple gunships,
There are so many!
and while one's reloading, you're firing the other one.
Yeah.
Strike!
and generally the gunships are pretty good range.
Yeah, and they fire in a straight fucking line with like no fall off.
Technically, right at the entrance, you could have just stood on this little ramp thing and artillery strike.
Oh yeah, true. But boxes. If I can't get boxes, I can't progress.
I guess that's fair. I've been picking up boxes.
We did not have this many mechs turn on the first time we did this. Most of them, like all but 2, got destroyed. There's so many boxes. Oh no. We missed so many boxes.
Bring the grape next time.
The electromagnetic bunker.
It's a shield.
Yes.
A stationary shield. I should mention that the scout bomber is a machine gun run and should not be actually confused as an actual bombing run.
Okay.
I'm sorry, no, actually, that's Combat Bomber KM6. That's a machine gun. Never mind. Fires 70 machine gun times 2. I guess the Scout Bomber is the basic bitch bomber.
I don't have a scout bomber. I just have combat bombers.
Okay, that's a good actually, no, that's the machine gun, so... Sadness.
Base is under attack by unknown hostiles, has turned into a battlefield.
Neighbor's little farm has expanded, apparently.
Yeah.
Listening to all the animals argue with each other.
Look at the sky! Something is falling! Retreat! Find cover! They're giant pylons! They look mechanical!
150mm cannon.
Monsters! They appear around the pylon!
They're increasing in number! The pylons seem to be a device for teleporting monsters. They keep
You like that, don't you?
Just, I have 3 different kinds of things I can snipe with out at once. That's hysterical.
Yeah, and the great thing is the gunships things automatically reload, unlike your limpet gun.
Yes.
What's funny is what I was using against the mothership was the Lapis gunship thing. For me, it has like 15 shots.
This is a follow-up report on the UFOs. A monster has appeared in the same area where a UFO was previously sighted. It is said to be 10 meters long.
It might be too far
extremely
away.
aggressive, and will most likely attack humans. Stay tuned for more updates.
I was like too far away or something. Nothing was doing anything.
Oh, if you point at something and you see the little laser, that means it's in range. If you don't see your laser, that means it's not in range.
Okay.
If the pylon falls into the city, it will cause
Okay, I should make that different. If you point your crosshairs at something and it turns red, you're in range. If the crosshairs do not turn red, you're not in range.
This is more than an act of terrorism. Does that mean we're at war with some country? This is the world at war. 150 millimeters. Good job. We're on our way, 150 millimeters. Damn! I was about to travel abroad next week. Just my luck. Well, my friend in Europe just told me that Marseille is being attacked by thousands of monsters. Are you saying that we're not the only ones being attacked? You're good. Take down all of the monsters.
The gunship thing by itself makes the air raiders so different from EDF4.
Oh yes. I can basically just run around constantly swapping guns that do different things. Different variations of I make explosions, basically. Like the class, you could just be the I make explosions class with 3 different guns that make explosions that just happen in slightly different ways. Even if you bring the limpet, like it's still the same thing. I point, I shoot, thing explodes, the end. And that's pretty much it. There's some variation in what kind of explosion you get, but then like that's about it. It's pretty much the same otherwise. There's still the other requests, but it can be weird. Oh yeah, I see the starting cruise missiles have a really short range for the laser. It's a range of 100. Hey, we're at 3 now. Wow.
My laser range for them is level 10, so they're 900.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
They're actually my furthest range cruise missiles. It's kind of interesting is that, like, even the limpet sniper, there's not really much drop off on that.
I'm gonna try a combat bomber. Methinks. See what that's like. See if I can learn how to control one. Yes. Okay. Still can't use any of my vehicles. Let's go. Loading screen.
I don't want to die! Save me!
Attack the monsters and stop the disaster from spreading.
So, the war has begun.
These things are attacking the city!
People here are all civilians!
Oh yeah, holy shit.
Attack them!
The combat bombing runs are set up interestingly.
There's no time to waste. We must minimize the casualties.
It works fine enough though.
We will join the fight.
There's no time for rest!
Is anywhere safe?
All we can do is fight. Protect the civilians.
Reload, don't even try.
I'm reloading. Back me up.
Which freaking
Sometimes I just want to jump and not roll.
How can anyone
I'm not
bring
used to
those
not being able to
horrible
just
things?
jump in any fucking direction that I
Find all this
choose.
horrible stuff and teach the guy a lesson. If
So
only
what has less of an AoE, the sniper or the 150 single barrel cannon?
they can block off the acid from the
The
monsters.
lapis.
Once the monsters get close,
The
move
what?
with the tanks.
The lapis.
That was not one of the options.
Destroy the pylons
Uh,
before they ruin the city.
I think it would be the sniper.
We don't destroy the pylons.
Machine guns, fire!
Weapons are checked.
Tanks, move out! We'll drop.
Looks like it's not safe here either. I promise.
But even the sniper can be super inaccurate.
After we deal with the pylons.
150 millimeter cannon, fire! The tanks will support the infantry. Sergeant, thank you for your support.
Please tell me, when will we start a counterattack?
Sergeant, the enemy is much stronger than you can imagine. The whole world is being attacked right now. We already have our hands full with managing the situation. Strike! Good. Keep it up.
Nothing the EDF can withstand. Looks like this attack was well planned.
Destroy the pylons. Attack the top part. You know where the enemy is?
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. We
When you're down here, the game doesn't look as janky.
Thank you for the support.
It's still alias like crazy, but it doesn't look as janky.
Pylons. We've determined the location of the gigantic ship.
So that's the ship that deploys those pylons.
It's flying above the combat area now. It may deploy pylons. Please be on high alert to the sky.
Prepare to engage.
Here is a follow-up report on the flying objects. They seem to be dropping monsters in various different places. The flying objects are extremely dangerous, so we urge you to keep a safe distance if you come across one.
50 millimeter cannon, fire! It's clear, civilian. It's okay if you're a civilian.
Let's
Help
go.
us,
Prepare to
please.
engage.
I can't look at where I want to look. There's ants charging me and I can't even look at them. To taking my camera.
Destroy the pylons before they cause more damage.
The helicopter squad will arrive soon. Ground troops, hold your ground before they're here.
Can I rotate the combat bombers? I don't think I can.
Yeah,
Oh, I can?
This is Eagle 1.
you can spin them.
Oh, I did not know that.
At least on the controller.
Oh, there's probably some way to do it. I just did not figure out how it worked.
They outnumber us tenfold.
Take cover.
Yeah, it's with the mouse.
It's clear, civilian.
That's so weird. But okay.
Attack and leave the combat area. Civilian, get out of there. Watch out.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division.
Hey, nice
The
vehicle.
gigantic ship is descending. It might be heading to the combat
Okay.
area.
What did you say?
Sure.
The estimated time of arrival is...
Ugh.
It can't be. It's already near ground level.
Why don't I have vehicles?
I saw monsters! My friend was eaten! Please send someone over!
I saw monsters. My friend was eaten.
Oh, would you believe me?
Pylons are crashing down.
Yeah, 90% of the humans are gonna get eaten. It's
So
okay.
far, the identity of the flying objects remains unclear as governments worldwide deny involvement. And it hasn't been confirmed whether other organizations are involved. Although the government promised to clarify the situation, the current state is in chaos for authorities in question, so the situation remains obscure.
Take this. Civilian, you deserve my praise.
What's amazing though is I can see Resoula has requested a 150mm strike times 2.
Times 3. Times 4. Times 5. Times 6. I just got out of the vehicle, just put them all on top of that thing, and got back in. This feels much different to Air Raider in 4. Much, much different.
What is that? It's as large as the city. Is it a spaceship? Could it be aliens?
Aliens!
We already have a convoy of APCs going on.
Yes.
Hello? My brother said he saw a monster. It's the size of an elephant. Huh? No? Why? Why don't you believe me?
I think there's enough, like, public view of those monsters that it would no longer be something doubted.
Yeah. Look at all the boxes we missed. Woo!
I'm just glad that you could pick up things from your vehicle.
Yeah.
Flying saucers! Flying saucers! are
Flying
coming out!
saucers!
It's not a terrorist attack! It's an alien invasion!
Hey, at least someone's calling it what it is.
What up? No, this phone's weird. When I get a text on this phone, it offers me like a ton of responses that I can just press a button and it sends for me, and then I can just send a response without ever thinking of one.
Yeah.
What's next? We get AI that learn how we speak so it could just always respond for us? 'Cause that's what it feels like. That's what comes next. Hey, I finally got a vehicle. It's a depth crawler.
Nice.
The basic depth crawler. Just the description. What on earth is that? It's not on Earth.
Also enjoy all the extra health.
Yeah, I've like 2 times the health or something, or 1.5, I forget. But I have more. I know that I have more.
Actually exceed the armor for this mission. Air Raider has the same armor limit as Rangers.
Yes. Yes, I recall this. Alright, I brought the gun. I thought that might be handy.
The gun?
The gun. And I have the depth crawler. I don't really need it, but it's my only vehicle I can bring, so I might as well. Not gonna be very handy here, but
You could put the gun on Deathcrawler.
that is true. Yeah, I remember that. Which is dumb. That is the dumb.
What's funny is the turrets after the sniper is the launcher, which are what I used against the person in the egg-shaped ship.
You mean Jod?
Which is a rocket launcher turret.
I'm still waiting for those textures to pop in.
Yeah.
There they are. That's how long it took the textures on the mothership to pop in.
Machine guns. Fire.
Let's go. Prepare to engage.
Good job, civilian.
They're attacking us!
like that?
Civilian, show me the enemy's position.
It's like it's more useful than the limpet.
Saucers are dangerous. Permission to attack.
Yeah.
Granted.
It's weird. It is almost so direct damage that sometimes you forget that you're not the one shooting the shell.
150 millimeter cannon.
Yeah, it's pretty good at that. Honestly, it's like the only thing the limpet has over this is the limpet's ability to shoot straight up and still hit. So like you would need the limpet against like the mothership or something.
We analyze their pattern of action. We think that these weapons are autonomous battle drones, and I am afraid their targets are humans.
Really? I saw Australia made a unmanned version of the M113. How fucking old is the M113 and we're still finding new uses for it?
Vietnam?
Yeah, the one from Vietnam.
Yeah, that's aluminum.
And we now have autonomous versions of them, which is hilarious. We have an autonomous version of a troop carrier. No matter how long later, it's still valued for something it's not supposed to do, and that's to be a gun platform.
It's also, its other purpose is to make UK accuse Texas of, like, deploying tanks.
I keep forgetting that my sniper does not have a scope.
Yeah.
But my fucking arty calling platform does.
Yes.
How do I call in my vehicle?
Press the rescue button.
Shit, I don't know what that is.
Oh,
I got it. It's fucking Z. Yo, I can call these fucking things on top of me and take no damage. What is this? What is this?
Yeah.
The fuck?
As I said, it's like you forget that they're not your limpet sniper. Okay. Fine.
So far, no substantial information about the flying objects could be obtained. Governments of all countries are still denying any sort of involvement. However, there are only a limited number of forces that can perform such a large-scale attack. In order to find out the truth, the suspected parties should be closely monitored. Investigations ought to be pursued, and appropriate enforcement actions taken.
I put the gun on the depth crawler. And it's not completely useless up here. I remember one time in EDF 4, I called in a helicopter on top of a skyscraper, because in EDF 4 they love starting you on top of skyscrapers, and then the helicopter started falling off of the building, and so I jumped off the skyscraper after it, got into it as it was falling, turned it on, and just barely managed to get it going before it hit the ground. Which is also pointless because it would not have taken any fall damage, but it was pretty funny.
The gigantic mothership is moving. Looks like it's activating
Battlefield
some
5
kind of
moment.
device. We better evacuate.
Why specifically 5?
Please prioritize intelligence collection.
Oh, because for the trailer of it, they showed
casualties are not important.
showed someone sniping a pilot out of their seat and jumping into the plane and taking the plane over, as if that would somehow work.
That sounds like Battlefield. Once they got to Battlefield 3. I remember when Battlefield was good. That was a long time ago.
Check on both sides.
Yes, no doubt. Those things are aliens. Help us! This is not just a world war. It is a space war.
It's a space war.
Please reply.
This is Strategic Command Headquarters.
What do you mean by hostile forces?
Doesn't even take any damage.
Specifically.
They're back! Enemy's position. What is the Air Force doing?
Your mom.
There are just way too many!
At this rate,
What? I can damage that?
we'll die!
I blew up one of the things on the gun.
Nice.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Civilian, tell me where safe.
The gigantic ship is ascending!
Don't worry, we'll kill it in 100 missions.
Force. Ground troops, shoot down the drones.
I mean, we almost, like, started the apocalypse in thing where this mothership dies. I think it's funny.
Boxes. We need the boxes, DK.
System normal.
Stay strong.
Beep, beep.
Mark the target. Yes, sir.
I'm in a fight. I need backup.
Take 5 bullets! Fire! Yes, sir! Confirm the shooting range. Distance with the enemy.
So hard to pick up boxes in this vehicle.
The magazine is empty! We should get in range, right?
Approved.
It's so easy to pick up boxes when you have a fucking wing diver. Just in general.
Out of bullets!
The grape is great for picking up boxes.
Still not as good as a wing diver.
Exoskeletons, initiate combat.
True.
Arms 1, initiate combat. Show them the power of powered exoskeletons.
A great number of drones were dispatched on the gigantic ship. There are thousands of them. The drones split into teams of hundreds. Citizens are in great danger now.
Well done, civilian.
Who they are? Are they really going to start a war?
Yes.
No, they're gonna start a massacre.
Ready for battle.
Container.
World War 8.
I will survive.
It's for military use, but it's a case of emergency now, so let's just turn a blind eye to it.
Weapons and channel will begin soon. Yes, sir.
Sergeant, take the civilians to a safe
Sergeant?
place.
Sergeant? 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 Autocannon A. Hardly getting any vehicles at all. The lowest level thing I had before now is level 6, and it's the Caliban support vehicle, which I assume is a ambulance? Looks like it.
Yeah. It is. It's the Wambulance.
Also the Negling.
There you go. That's a good one.
I remember the first thing I got in EDF 4, I think you start the game with this, is a fucking tank. The basic tank. So weird you don't start with that here. Bum, bum, bum. Dot, dot, dot. Autocannon A. shots? 55. Holy fuck.
So you deploy a single beacon and it
Yeah.
drops exactly 55 shots.
Yeah.
On that
Just
beacon.
just very low damage.
Yeah. It's like a personal machine gun request.
Yeah.
The thing about the beacons is since they attach to the enemy, they just kind of go with them.
Yeah, that's the great part. The big like the stat differences between all the gunships feel cosmetic. It's just like you're just looking for what does the most damage. The way it damages doesn't matter. Just how much damage it does is what matters. And then that's pretty much it.
Oh, some of them are just like more useful for very specific situations, like the suppress one, which launches down a shotgun shell. I kind of prefer the explosive versus that. Rockets tend to do more damage than basic RD, and the basic RD gunship, but the RD gunship tends to have more shots.
Right? I mean, right now, my rocket cannon A does 120 damage, I guess, per shot. My 150 single barreled cannon B does 204 per shot, with less damage upgrades. So, well, I don't know if that's like total, but I feel like that's per shot. I'm gonna assume so. It also says it doesn't have an AoE, which is weird, because I've seen it attack, like, hit things around it. But at the same time, I can stand next to it and not take damage. So maybe it is just like a very precise shot, which I actually kind of like. For AoE,
yeah,
the bombers
the
are pretty
rocket
cool.
has a 10-meter attack radius.
Look at the flying saucers. Look at them. They're everywhere. And the more AoE you get, the less damage you get. And that's how these really seem to work. The gunship ones. I want to bring the bomber, but like it seems like this is just another drone mission primarily. And then it's like, so why would I even bring it?
Sometimes you can get kind of lucky and hit a bunch of bombers, but it's not recommended. I realized this mission I completed on very hard with the aerator.
Yeah. Result failed. We have not failed a mission yet. Yeah.
This is Dolphin. We're hiding in buildings, but there are flying saucers all around us.
Oh.
This is Rabbit. We're surrounded by flying saucers and
Who the
can't move.
fuck is Rabbit?
We should go save our men. That's too risky.
This is where,
Sergeant, do you hear me? We have info about the flying saucers.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. Flying saucers are unmanned drones, meaning that we can still defeat them, even if they outnumber us.
Tell me how.
The color of the drone is the key. A blue drone is in alert mode and is presumed to be harmless, so the drones that glow in blue are not dangerous. But under certain circumstances, the drones will turn red. Red color drones are in combat mode. They are killing machines that can trace and kill their targets.
Literally, at the end of the game, none of this information matters.
Don't fight all the drones at once. Lure a few of them each time, and then destroy them one by one. Machine guns. Use this method well.
Now the advantage of the autocannon is that since it has so many shots, it has a chance of hitting the drone still.
Yeah.
Even if it moves.
Watching a drone get shot out of the sky right next to me, like right in front of me, by this fucking cannon is absolutely hysterical.
Well done, Sergeant. Destroy the rest of the drones.
Hi, Yeti. Oh, 70 spike through when? I don't know. I have no idea.
Anyway, once we know their mechanics, we can deal with them.
Their mechanics, like a video game. I know this is happening now. I know ARM is happening now. And then Agares 2. Then, something. Fucking Assassin's Creed Unity. I have like a bunch of list I wrote down as like a guide for myself. But I don't remember what comes after Unity. I wrote it when I was tired.
After some detailed analysis, we have figured out the conditions in which the alert mode switches to
I
combat
think this is
mode.
probably going to be my last one. I'm going to need to restart my game anyway. I have a graphical glitch on my screen.
Oh, fun. Vision to after Unity? Probably not immediately after, but sometime after.
Nearby drones will turn into
A large
combat
portion of
mode.
my screen has turned
That means
purple.
the drone that was
Oh,
hit
fun.
will inform the drones around it about the enemy.
We will be wiped out! This is Rabbit Team. We'll fight to the end.
Who the fuck is Rabbit? Yeah.
150mm cannon, fire.
Yeah.
Take this.
Yeah.
I don't know who our enemies are.
Yeah.
There is no doubt they are powerful. And they plan
Hit
to
it.
kill us all and
That didn't
destroy
hit it.
everything.
Oh shit, okay, I just noticed something about the rocket cannon. It can't follow a target that's moving super quickly. Even the single barrel cannon has a little bit of trouble with it sometimes.
Yeah.
But the rocket, it's more obvious on the rocket cannon. Interesting. Okay.
Take this. Hey, civilian. You know where the enemy is?
Do you know where the enemy
Yeah, that's
is?
where, like I said, like some of the gunships like are specifically designed around particular things.
This is DE-202.
This is Dolphin. We have no way to run.
Who the fuck is Dolphin?
Buildings, strike back.
Him, he said, this is Dolphin.
Who names their kid Dolphin?
He's Squad Dolphin. Maybe that's his call sign. Maybe that's his Mech Warrior user account.
Oh. Stupid mech warriors. Holy shit.
This is DE-202. Civilian, are you aware of the enemy's location?
This is big. The gunships do have definitely a weakness when fighting the drones, and that's if the drones are moving too quickly.
Yeah.
So even they're not perfect in this instance.
They're not perfect. Yeah. If the drones are being dodgy, you know. The thing is, though, the Lapis, since it has like 15 shots on it, you can just kind of rapid fire the entire area with it.
Many bases. In addition, our enemy has been launching indiscriminate attacks on our cities by dropping monsters. As I am speaking, the casualties are increasing. Everyone, we have no choice but to fight. A civilian? Why would he know about the military's transport request code?
I would civilian know about the transport request code. Hmm. Why? I wonder.
We asked Bob.
Yeah, we got it from IT. They approved our request. It's okay, don't worry about it. Just tell me what I need to know, damn it. Give me the depth crawler for above ground combat.
I'll treat you to a nice ready to shoot. Let's go. Prepare to engage.
Yeah. The great things about the death crawler is you can use it to get on top of skyscrapers, so you can already strike everything beneath you.
In EDF4, I used to use a helicopter for getting on top of things. I ride helicopters quite a bit in EDF4, actually.
Helicopters, I wish were more useful.
We did an amazing
Once they are out of missiles, they're not
the data, we might be able
very
to change
useful.
the tide.
I think I remember in EDF4 that there was a railgun helicopter.
Definitely take you to a safe place.
There's a helicopter with double lasers. Pretty powerful. Alright.
Suppress gun.
That basically shoots, oh, never mind. That is a handheld shotgun. It's terrible.
With a range of 9.
It's the most stupidest thing ever.
That's probably there as a gun for you to shoot if you have things in your face and you don't want to blow yourself up with a limpet, I imagine. I see the B2 like doubles the range, so that's cool. It's hyper specific how that can be useful. I'd rather just call a single barrel cannon shot on top of my head because it's probably not gonna hurt me.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't have fucking AoE. Why would I bother bringing this when I could just use my long range gunship request to blow up whatever's in front of me, and I'll be fine.
The bad thing about the suppress gun is there's a chance it won't kill what has grabbed you. And that's what makes it not as useful.
Yeah, definitely.
By a tremendous amount, because it doesn't do a lot of damage.
We made it to the city. Now we can finally have some rest. We're safe here. Trust me. I don't think we should trust him. I think he's lying.
No, we probably should.
I wouldn't trust him. Ugh.
Well, thanks for having me.
Okay. We beat the game once. And started it again. Completion rate.
And, yeah, the air raider is so like the air raider has so many more choices.
Yeah, definitely.
In EDF5.
Yeah, I can feel it. You can have a much different play style than in EDF4. Also, I forget, but I don't remember Air Raider in EDF4 having so many fucking weapon slots. I think it had one less than this.
Yeah,
like,
that is a change they made in EDF5 is they gave air raiders even more weapons.
Yeah, because I think your vehicle counted as one already. So that's different. So I definitely feel like I can do more now as an air raider than in 4.
I think it's funny is because like this is the support class.
Yes.
And you could literally have a team of 4 air raiders and their builds would be so radically different from each other.
Yeah. They could also kind of stand out more. In EDF4, an air raider by himself was dead. That's it. Just dead. There's nothing he could do. And you still can't really get around unless you're in a vehicle, but you're not dead. You have more options than just whichever limpet you decided to bring. Or calling
Yeah.
a fucking missile strike on top of yourself and killing yourself to take out whatever has captured you.
Yeah, because you can totally use the gunship things just to devastate everything around you.
Yeah.
And create a kind of
I
more
wouldn't say it's
localized
like
artillery.
ranger level yet, but it's definitely way more self-sufficient than it used to be in 4. Overall, first impressions, I'd say the Air Raider is improved. I think they fucking ruined the Wing Diver, but Air Raider definitely feels improved. Although I don't like how long it's like, we just did like 7 missions, or 6 missions, and the only vehicle I have is a fucking depth crawler. I found so many others just from playing Wing Diver, but the only one I found my level at the beginning, depth crawler.
Yeah.
We had like 1 underground mission and that's it. Why do I need a depth crawler? I don't.
Well, each mission has a specific loot table.
Yeah. Ugh.
And that loot table is also based on the difficulty.
So this is something that I kind of like about Iron Rain, is that it's kind of just based on where you are, that you can purchase what gear you want and not have to do this. You know, not have to like unlock it by chance.
Yeah.
So that definitely seems nice.
That's definitely a very different concept.
Yes. I prefer it.
The funny thing is, I have a big drop off for my Air Raider
Mm-hmm.
between my equipment goes from level 25
Mm-hmm.
to level 40.
Yeah.
I have this entire area where I just have this entire equipment drop off.
Because you played it on a different difficulty.
Well, I switched over to normal and easy,
Mm-hmm.
and so then I'm missing a bunch of equipment. I have just giant holes in my equipment roster. I've been trying to solo a bunch of things by myself.
I definitely have some gaps, judging by the fact that my Air Raider had nothing under level 6 for vehicles. But I think
No.
every consecutive class that I play, those gaps are just going to evaporate, but re-emerge on every difficulty that I play.
I kind of once we beat the game, I kind of went back and played a mission on hard, and then I tried to go very hard, and then once I beat it on very hard, I move on to the next mission, beat it on hard, then beat it on very hard, and continue that process.
Okay. I just kind of go through every difficulty one at a time. It's usually what I do. In 4, I never got through to the end anyway. And I managed to beat the game, DLCs included, 10 or 12 times. Something like that. Yeah, 12 or 13 actually, yeah. And I still only got into hard mode. I never reached Inferno or hardest. But that's
Yeah,
fine.
I was starting to do very hard just to get the because the loot tables are so different on very hard.
Oh yeah. I didn't care too much about what I was actually using. I just cared about completing things with what I had and progressing them. So I was like, okay, that just sounds like the fun
I
thing to
kind of
do.
wanted fancy new equipment that I could use later on in other difficulty modes.
I was just like, oh, I'll get it
that-
when I get there.
I'm kind of missing 25 levels of equipment, basically.
Yeah.
So once I hit normal on the last mission, I don't have any equipment for that level.
Let's see.
Because normal in no way gave me the equipment, nor did easy give me the equipment I needed for that level. It seemed like the game expected me to have played some of hard for some reason.
Yeah,
That's what
no.
it feels like anyway.
Yeah, no. The gear usually doesn't keep up with the actual weapon level limit. Especially on easy, that has the worst drop rates. I see. So for easy and normal, we can use up to 3 on this. Easy's probably not dropping 3, and then hard mode is up to 7. Hardest up to 53. What the fuck? That's such a jump. If
And
I
then
remember
Inferno's
correctly,
even
Inferno
more
doesn't really have a
insane.
limit at all. Oh no, it does. 63. What is that fucking leap between hard and hardest? The fuck?
I tried to beat Mission 2 on Inferno.
Yeah, how'd that
Me
go?
beating on very hard required a helicopter.
Okay.
On very hard, all your AI get killed.
Understandable, yeah. I don't think they scale at all. They didn't in 4.
And the idea is I needed to kill enough ants to spawn a helicopter to get into it so that I could leave.
Yeah.
And then rocket them to death.
Is that on multiplayer mission 2?
Yeah.
Okay, because I remember, like, single player mission 2, you're still technically underground. So the one with the base and all the mechs that are starting up, yeah, they probably just get annihilated.
Yeah. Well, you can also survive that one sort of like by like dropping a naggling
Huh.
if you can get to it before it blows up.
Yeah.
Because the naggling is capable of hitting so many of those ants. That's kind of the, just dealing with the large volumes, and the ants on Inferno can one-shot me. They can do like over 2,000 damage.
I've picked up 3,514 armor boxes. They're surprisingly well split.
Yeah.
I've picked you up
I
5
actually-
times.
Yeah. I actually like that mechanic from EDF 5 over EDF 4 of having that armor split between the different classes. Because at least when you go to your next class, you kind of have a starting point. At least on your health.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it accomplishes the same thing. Like, I used to just do easy first to get my starting point. Now I kind of have to anyway. Otherwise, my main class will just always be neglected because they're splitting it. But either way, it's like, for me, it's a cosmetic difference. Since I just play all the difficulties anyway.
Yeah, I tend to prefer to play on normal and only go on easy as if I can't do it on normal.
I just do it for the completion. That's literally it. And then that just takes care of the armor by itself. Apparently, I've acquired 26% of the weapons. Just by playing easy. It's 313 weapons.
Oh.
Nice. We've started 117 missions. Apparently, I have 22 hours of gameplay time. That's crazy. Steam doesn't even say I have that much. I don't know where I got that extra hour from.
I'm deeply concerned of how much EDF 5 I've played.
How much have you played?
I'm looking. Kind of scared.
You've played... Oh, I can't see it.
I have played 124.3 hours.
That's nothing. EDF 4, I did 156, but even that's nothing.
I've played this with so many different people. Only one person, like, actually kept playing it with me.
Mm-hmm.
I bought a lot of people EDF 4, and generally, after Mission 2, I've had people just, like, leave.
Yes, I remember you saying that.
EDF 5, I kind of kept people a little bit longer, but...
When you play... EDF's a
one
game
of the
where,
Godzilla
like...
missions took us, like, 30 minutes to do.
EDF feels longer than it is. Because we did an entire playthrough of this in, like... I don't know, like 20 hours with 2 people. EDF 4... I played 100... I beat the game, including some DLC playthroughs, 13 times. It only took me 156 hours. That's with BRBs included and whatnot. That's really not that crazy long for a playthrough. Insect Armageddon had 3 difficulties: normal, hard, and like Inferno, I think. And I beat all 3 of them while doing necessary grinding. Took me a total of 38.6 hours, BRBs included. And that, I felt like that took way longer. I remember streaming that for what felt like a month. I guess I didn't, you know, because it was clearly not as long.
Oh, I still look forward to some of those missions on normal.
Yeah, we'll get there. I'll be playing this with Matt9 as Rangers before the next time I play it again with you, because that's what's gonna happen. So I'll get a little more boxes in the process.
Fair enough.
So that'll be fun.
Yep.
And then eventually Fencer.
Not sure I will ever play the Fencer class.
Oh, I will. I play them all. Even in 4, I played Air Raider, even when it would just cause a wipe because nobody else could keep themselves alive, and now I wasn't able to pick them up because I was Air Raider. Which I guess has a completely different meaning in EDF4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Master Diver, Rescue. Oh, I got an achievement for picking you up 5 times. Oh,
Hey.
Rescue.
I've definitely picked that up myself a few times.
Also got Conquest 5%, which is what you get when you beat the game once. Which apparently, half of players, slightly more than half, have this achievement. So that is insane. That's actually rather crazy that more than half of players that have ever like launched this game or whatever have done an entire playthrough on multiplayer. It might also count single player. Probably does. But even combined. That's impressive.
Oh.
Usually that much of a player base does not beat a game.
Yeah. This is one of my favorite achievements, and it actually kind of proves one of my points of just like what happened to me in a lot of the games. I'm just gonna paste it real quick.
God, once you get to like 80%, or no, 70, no. Once you get to like 60%, they start giving you an achievement every 2 fucking percent that you get for completion. You're not even on Inferno by that point. There you go. Super Rescue. Rescue 50 other players co-op play. Yep. How does 27% of the player base have that? That's crazy. Because that's only going to happen in multiplayer.
I also had a teammate that would spirit fall on their feet.
Yes, I remember you describing that. I remember. Medic. Healed another player co-op play. Apparently the rescue achievement is the most common. And then Conquest 5%.
Yeah. Funny is, I think beating the entire game on normal with an Air Raider is just...
Is what?
I think, right?
I
essentially beat the game on normal with an Air Raider.
Yeah.
So that gives me easy and normal. And I'm at 14%, but I have beaten different missions on.
You were high. I thought you were higher than 14%.
I'm 14%.
Oh, okay. There you go. I can judge by achievements what the most popular classes are based on who got like health to a certain point. And by that, it's like Wing Diver seems to be the most popular, and then Ranger, and then Air Raider, and then Fencer. Also want to know why less people have 98% done than have 100% done in the achievements. That doesn't make sense. It's not a lot.
I should mention, in single player mode, there are no weapon level limits.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
I guess it makes sense. I mean, because you're all by yourself.
Yeah.
I wish multiplayer was like that. I wish multiplayer had no limits just as a default.
I wish that's just something you could toggle.
Yeah, no, they make you get 70% completion to toggle that. Because that does exist, you just need 70% completion to get it.
It's like, oh, I have to play a bunch of classes I don't care about.
Yeah, exactly. Across, like, in 4, multiple difficulties. Here, it could just be any difficulty you want. As long as you have the equipment. And here, single player and multiplayer kind of go together. Whereas in 4, multiplayer was completely detached from single player. That is a difference.
Though I will admit, single player and multiplayer do have one different mission that you don't get in EDF 5.
Yeah, one different mission.
I don't know why they did that, though.
I don't know, it doesn't make sense. There was, like, literally no point to that. Offline mission mode. Wow.
Well, thanks for having me, Rez. And as always, take care.
Bye-bye. Alright, that's that. That's all for today. We're done. It's over. I'll end up playing more of this with Matt9 probably next week before the next time me and DK play this again, but I have my next stream scheduled. It's an Arma stream. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Should all be Arma streams. I just don't know what exactly they're all going to be yet. That's the plan. I might preemptively schedule a second one. We'll see. But that's the plan for this week. Just a fuck ton of Arma. That's probably the plan for the... no, the next week's probably gonna have some more EDF. Split EDF Arma or something. We'll figure it out. But for now, thank you for watching. Have a good night.